You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz. Be sure to send your music and beats over to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky
You
Review
could
Show.
have went hungry, you
Dork
could have had
Squad,
a
eh?
dad that was running from the tab, or you could have had some money. Maybe your book bag looked cruddy. Maybe you got whooped if you looked at dad funny. Maybe the roaches fed on you while you slept. Maybe the whole thing was a mess. Maybe dope fiends on your steps. Maybe so. Maybe yo mama was a hoe. Maybe everybody knows. Maybe heavy, when you're ready, it'll flow. Now imagine every several months you go, get sent off to a whole new home in a new town. Shit, there's levels you don't know. When the devil come, you better keep your head, cause it's those of us dwelling that they settle on and vex. Don't get all sentimental, just know better. There's no better success than growth. It's so crazy, I'm slowly paving, I'm blessed. With a statement from a baby that was left to the man I've become. I'm obsessed with raising my next. Yeah. How you raised give you hope, or you caged and it don't. Oh. In ways in this game I don't know. It's like I'm chasing a ghost.
Just made a hit and I'm already on my next. Beat up with it, you can't fast, but not quicker than my ex. You all up on my shit and still wonder why I'm pressed. When you do me wrong, I won't talk to you and won't text. And I'm talking about you too. When I'm making money moves, your eyes stuck on me like glue. I gave all this up for you. Think this all fun and games. That's why I picked up a tool. Thought you fixed all my problems, but you made them worse. Yeah, who knew? These people wanna talk all this shit cause they don't know the dark place I'm in. Wanna comment shit on my SoundCloud, they don't know my stress is paper thin. Negatives boost me and make me win. The shame on my lyrics are become a sin. If I heard this bullshit when I was a kid, I fight back and say whatever I think. But I'm gone, can't be living like this for long. Wanna go to sleep and scared for tomorrow. But I fake my ways cause I'm strong. All my life been dealing with problems, mainly family shit and just drama. They don't hit me up or call my phone unless it's about the comments. It's hitting up, 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 hitting up.
Send that fire.
Up high, down low, down low. I tried to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know, but I'll keep on trying to keep holding on. Been losing my grip on reality. Feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion, but feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin, and you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you, just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. He's going mad again. He's back in his bag again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick, it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum, we not the same. We are an antonym. Up high, down low, down low.
To make sure y'all can hear me.
But I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know. But
What up, y'all? We got 5 minutes till we officially start the show.
Been slipping on keeping my sanity. I feel a great deal of apathy.
Yeah.
These numbers ain't nothing but vanity. And fame ain't nothing but tragedy.
We're to count down that road. Yeah, we on YouTube, Facebook,
money's been hammered in.
Twitch.
It got me on 10 like Hamilton did.
bringing
Presidents
Band Lab.
on me like Jacqueline. Wow. He's going mad again. He's back in his bag again. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. I made this song on accident. I hit record and start rapping then. Something took over my body, didn't know what was happening. It felt like a Ouija board Ableton. I even tried closing the app again. But as soon as I pulled it back up, my vocal chain back on the track again. I guess I'm a slave to tracking then. Possessing a great deal of acumen. Can't miss when you being this accurate. Can't pass on somebody this passionate.
Yeah, Donnie and the B Chef.
All genres
Sosa back
accepted,
in
by the
town.
way.
What up, son?
That was
Donnie, what
Nonsenze.
up? Pardon us, we've been away for a moment.
Y'all probably seen him on
But we back.
TikTok.
Respect for respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people. So excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, fly to death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object to my resurrected innovative styles that disintegrated while you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, way a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is art of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer.
Happy Friday, by the way,
Bitches wanna measure my dick then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. Died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Diving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread in the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with. Go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list.
We are still rolling down. We got 2 minutes, 48 freaking seconds till we officially start and stuff like that. Just wanted to remind people where to send their music to. Send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Right about now, we are streaming live on TikTok, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, BandLab, and more. So get your music in ASAP so you guys can get yourselves, you know what I'm saying, in the lineup. We also have a way to skip that line. We will talk about it as soon as we officially start the show. 2 minutes and 16 seconds.
By a man named Nico is and another man named Thieves dodging the devil.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Lumberjack, big tree chopping. Hard to pick a favorite when you got so many options. I like my barbecue Korean and all my fish Japanese. You won't ever catch me at an Applebee's. Bougie with the palate. They should make a movie about my talent. DiCaprio could play me, directed by Woody Allen. Nico told me he ain't fucking with nothing sort of spectacular. If they ain't get the picture, they got it with just the aperture. It's their perspective that's skewed, cause what I do out this world extraterrestrial food. I got the flu, Wuhan, blue prawn in a suit. Too strong, udon, split your noodle in two. Boot in the booth, always black mamba. I'm the rap Blanca, electrifying, I should have my own damn genre.
You gotta learn from the angels that the energy be talking. If you dancing with the devil, tell that boy to keep walking.
Yeah, try and tell me something ain't did none. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something ain't did none. Fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something. Hey, try and tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one gon' hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping, put a shell in his eye, getting in love with money, moving bell in the projects fake. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I'm flexing your city. We be up, we flooded with Christy and Brittany. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to.
We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We're about to get started.
To these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest is nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the rate. Why in this house, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be going in the break.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's What's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah, know what it is. We are finally freaking back and stuff. Shout out to freaking everybody typing in freaking right now. As I said, welcome. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius. Did I already say that? I don't even freaking know. The dork of many names. Let's just leave it at freaking that. I pretty much rap, I produce, I also mix and master. Have been doing so since 97. I bring you my expertise over the many years of course, the things that I freaking do. So when you guys send your music in, and where do you send that music to? That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, send your music to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. The only records I do not accept on the show are Apple Music, Tidal, and anything that is industry record related. So if you are singing or rapping to a beat that is already known and out there on the radio, if you are sending an artist who is already on the radio, usually those things we cannot play on the show. Labels are very strict about what they allow to be played on some lives on certain platforms. Like certain ones will get blocked, muted, flagged, and the whole stream pretty much just cut and things like that. So be very alert to the tracks that you guys freaking send. As much original as you can, please. Once again, that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It's 100% free to send to tonight's show. As always, you guys can skip that line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a bag-to-bag fashion. Like we have several different type of skips. Whether you do PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat on the YouTube side, stuff like that.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
And of course, for you guys on TikTok, any other information that you'll need should be in my bio or description and stuff like that. When you guys usually pop in first into the live, you'll also get a piece of information that shows you exactly where to send to and stuff. We do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of any episode that we do. So if you guys are interested in trying to win free skips, free beats, free mixes and master, free merch, like some of the backpacks and such that I'd be wearing, literally, that giveaway is where we do all the freaking that.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm out in
so for some of you guys on the TikTok side, right, I always have to realize that some of the things that we do on the show, you guys will often only be able to hear the audio. More or less, you will be able to see the somewhat of a visual in the back of what we're doing, but as you can see, it's sort of reversed and a little bit freaking backward or whatnot. But I always explain sort of what we're doing or whatnot. That cutaway usually is just the, to let people know how much it is to skip the line and on the, various things, as well as the prizes that we will and usually freaking have during the freaking show. Sometimes I'll put certain songs that I have just behind it as like background music or whatnot. There are other times where you'll, after a song that plays, like your song or something like that, if maybe it's some hip hop centric shit that we fuck with or whatnot, we'll always hit certain buttons. I freaking cut them freaking off. Hold up. They probably like, oh shit. My bad, man. That's why I don't like touching the freaking phone and shit like that. But so that you know what like YouTube and some of the other platforms freaking see. And again, like if we get like a dope boom bap centric record on the show and be in the crowd rocking with it, we usually press like.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments.
Get some bars or something like that.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under
We
that.
got some for R&B.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it.
Straight West Coast.
It's I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way?
Many, many more, of course. Anytime we get a good vibe on a show, that kind of makes me want to light up and end.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain.
And of course, we have things that are essentially the opposite as well. Like if you, if your record might have, if you just, the record is way too crazy. Like again, the mix is way too distorted, or you're way too low. We can't hear you, or your performance just is not as good. We can't understand what you're saying. There are many aspects to a record that just kind of makes people want to cut it off immediately. It could be a meme record that just wasn't executed well or something like that. We have a hashtag Dorky don't play that. So if anything in terms of scoring is near 2 or 0 negative anything and below, pretty much, you know what I'm saying? You always want to hashtag Dorky don't play that. If we're in the free line, we will cut the song early. Press that button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the
You guys
rap
will
game.
hear that, and you'll see a little bit of a cutaway in the back. Look at the latency, right? Just so you know how. Look again. I'm still waiting for that cutaway to come. There it freaking goes or whatnot. Dorky don't play that. Hold on. Nope. I did not want to do that with the camera. I was trying to reverse it. Ooh. I was trying to reverse it. Never mind. It's already freaking gone now. It's already gone. Let's spread that back. What was there anything else that I wanted? Oh, if you send a skip, however, you will always be safe from that. So if you think your song may get a Dorky don't play that, your best case scenario is sending a skip just in case you think the crowd may, think it's a little bit too much or whatnot. Song may get a Dorky don't play that. Let me not pause, but mute the BandLab side over here. For those of you guys on the BandLab side, welcome. Make sure that you send your music to my email. Do not post your links in the chat. You will see many people across your platform specifically who always do that. It does not mean that it is okay. The only time I allow you guys to post your links in the chat is when and if your song is playing. But all submissions, including those on freaking TikTok, sometimes they'll pop up and just kind of like try to request their song by typing in stuff like that. Nope, everyone must send to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com in order for you to get in the free line and or whatever thing that you might be freaking sending or whatnot. That is the way that we pull from that, so it can be fair to everyone and such. So let's go ahead and get things started. I appreciate y'all for being here. Happy Friday. There's one last couple of things that we do on Fridays. And if any artists do send skips and they happen to have features with me, I always play our feature as a bonus record or whatnot. So if we happen to get any artists, you know what I'm saying, who got that, cool. LB Sickening, you are first up. Nuclear Dysfunction was good, Paul. See you, slinging parts.
I'm not a real juggalo.
Let's go.
All right. I guess I better take off this chain.
This is Rocky Rob, LB Sickening,
buy this chain. It got,
JB Abyss,
the Hatchet Man, a Twisted Charm,
Juggalos, all I
Shangri-La
see.
Charm.
And it's a music video, hold on.
All I see is fighting, all I see is drama, all I see is bickering, but I ain't no Dalai Lama. All I see is drugs, all I see is nitrous, all I see is division, juggalos stop uniting. All I see is sheep, stuck in a deep sleep, riding a cloud train, dick riding, ICP. I wanna be like DAG, kick down the doors, so my haters start yelling, screaming, Rocky no more. Let's get back to the love, let's get back to the roots. Sorry, not sorry for the words I rap in this booth. If you don't like what I say, well, tough love, boo. I'm just being honest, I'm just speaking truth. I don't care about winning, I got nothing to lose. If you end up hating, you might get the boot. Wanna see my family happy. Fuck tearing
It's
down,
like
let's get to
AI and
laughing.
Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care? Cause Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care? 2003, my first gathering, the family era. Oh yeah, I remember. Twisted ICP, Juggalos all together. United we stand, but divided we fall. And all I've seen lately is a bunch of hazy smog. We get high off some nitrous for 32 seconds. It's burning out our brain cells while we living reckless. These people I've looked up to my whole life are always fighting back and forth. Panties too tight. Family fights and argues. My family's my friends. When friends become family, the family never ends. I don't wanna see the Juggalos go down in flames. I don't wanna have my children know the very same thing. I have and nowhere to go, nowhere to belong. My family's the Juggalos, why can't we get along? Just stop this shit. Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care? Cause Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care?
Seeing squabbling and fighting in my family. All these Juggalos out here dying in vanity. See more jugs out here trying to slander me, when all along I thought it was about the unity and family. New age fools don't even know the basics. All these fake tools out here being racist with Juggalo painted faces. In my time that shit wouldn't fly. We out here trying harder and harder to survive. They just wanna see Fago flying from the sky, doing dabs, getting high, while you're popping pills, doing ketamine, hoping to die. What happened to Dark Road is for life, and the guys that I once idolized, fitting into the slander in the lies, which will have them in the end meeting their demise. Abyss.
Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care? Cause Juggalos, they're laughing like ha ha ha. Juggalos been fighting since like Shangri-La. Me and all my homies miss the family era. Always fighting back and forth. I ask, do they even care?
Do they even care and shit when you play truth or dare and shit? Freaking, would you even pull out your hair and shit if somebody freaking dared you to freaking? I don't even know if I should go in a haunted house, cause freaking I'm scared of it. People always be asking what the hell I'ma do when my name isn't Sebastian. But you know that I'm cool and I don't even know what the hell I was gonna say about that shit. Matter of fact, I rap quick. Matter of fact, I also, let me stop. I went as far as I could. First and foremost, I see you. CDS Capone. Gotta make sure, like, all of a sudden, like a green screen effect will happen. Big salute once again. That was Rocky Rob, LB, Sickening, JB, Abyss, Juggalos, All I See. And like when it comes to the visuals, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we can tell it was a little bit freaking AI, but I think it was actually decent, right? Because I look at everything essentially, you know, how much some things are, you know, cut to a beat, or you know how much are the visuals sort of like matching up to what you're saying, you know, depending on freaking certain things. And this one seemed a little bit different because the ones that you had before, like, so LB Sickening has a lot of different type of music videos, some of which are live action with him and, you know, the people in it. The old school ones were more like green screen and, you know, kind of low budget on purpose kind of freaking style. And eventually he would do like more animated videos with, you know, likenesses of himself and the artists he would work with, which are still freaking dope. I always miss seeing those. And then eventually he started mixing and matching those, and then moved up to sort of like the AI videos, which the first, I think, few were more like artistic. It seemed like paintings come to life situation. This one seems like actual humanoid, bodies and stuff like that. And, I think is pretty freaking cool for the song. Of course, you know where I'm going to go next, LB, you know what I'm saying? Because it never ceases to amaze me how much I still have to freaking talk about this or whatnot. But yes, you can use a little bit of a polish when it comes to the mix or whatnot. Like, I don't know what you specifically do yourself when it comes to mixing, but it's missing some of the, like, bro, give me one freaking song. Like if you have the session to something like that, let me show you what I'm at least talking about how better your vocals and those also on the song can sound. There are just little elements and stuff like that you would need to sort of tweak in certain places. And it'll sound less like you kind of just went to the studio, recorded, and then exported. Like, you want it to feel like all of you guys are signed and, literally are doing the freaking damn thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People don't know, or people, like, if you have the best quality, that goes for videos and audio, people don't know whether or not you're signed and shit like that. The better the quality, though, the better you're put in that place where they take you more seriously and they're not just only looking at you in that sort of, indie form or whatnot, which is not necessarily bad. I still love a good early quality kind of like, let me see the early version of the song. But when it comes to getting the record out to the masses, like every single person, nobody having any complaints, everything kind of has to be on that top-notch state. Let me go ahead and put that link in the chat for, everybody who was rocking with that. And, get that in there. We had a 6 Not Bad from Slang and Parts in there. He said, sent to my email. That's what's up, Paul. What'd you say? Kindly add up on Discord and stuff like that. Listen, if you trying to get in my Discord, you can go ahead and head here. I'll go ahead and give you a link to freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't have mine open, so I'm not going to be able to remember nor search for yours, but you already know what it is. And hold up. Wait. Let me also make sure that I refresh the band lab side so we're good. We're going to go ahead and throw this skip in just a moment. And what'd you say? You said never sent one before, but I sent one I'm working on. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? How's it going? Shout out to freaking Toby and freaking such. Sent one, but it's not mixed yet and stuff. Yeah, listen, this is what we're pretty much freaking here for. There will be records that happen to not necessarily be mixed and stuff like that yet. We understand that. My job is to tell you what I hear from your record. Sometimes you feel like you've mixed and mastered your record. You've gone to a certain, producer, engineer, something like that. I will basically let you know if it sounds professional at that freaking point, or if it still feels like there's more that needs to happen. So you can go back in, try a few new things maybe. or again, I do mix and master myself, so you guys can always hit me up. Whether you want a little bit of a sample of what your thing could freaking sound like, or if you want a full session mix and mastered, you can either win one on my giveaways, or I only charge 60 per song or 100 for 2, man. Let's go.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Okay, let me. So you said CTS Capone, and did you send this one to my email? Did you send it to my email? When it comes to skips, I can always search or whatnot, but I prefer everyone always make sure they get it to my email for re-reference and stuff like that. There's always somebody who goes back and watches the episode after we've done it. And hold on, we'll ask sometimes like what certain freaking songs or whatnot are, but give me a second to just add this and we'll get back in the cusp. Once again, for those of you that are trying to send skips yourselves.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view.
Right,
when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I got the YouTube link essentially. Here we go. Cynthia Capone, no replacement.
Back at it again with another one.
Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and you know feedback is.
Right, I get on here and talk my shit.
Welcome.
Feel like I'm the king of this underground R&B. Swear, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, took a while to get it nice. My bitch so bad, make it double look twice. How you gonna stop me? I've been doing them all life. Came up from nothing, I started in the basement. She know I'm a one-on-one, it ain't no replacements. Can't let them know your next move, no telling what I'm thinking. Was already understanding, gotta be explained. How you gonna say my chain fake, but when I snatch it, started out with nothing, now something is a habit. I remember when I was young, chasing bad habits. Way before I picked up the mic and found value. I'm a real brandy, other niggas great value. I remember when they used to turn me down like volume. Now a nigga taking off, feeling like an astronaut. I've been at it for a long time, been giving it all I got. I can wait until I pull that foreign out the parking lot. They think I'm a rap nigga, I'm a over singing. You niggas can't see me starting to feel like John Cena. I'm all about my racks, ass, Venus, and Serena. How I got niggas, man, I ain't even known yet. Niggas doing all that barking, they ain't even known that. You diamonds don't hit like this, boy, you got the wrong jeweler. I been dropping all these hits, feeling like a clumsy nigga. Swear.
You gotta do some more tones in there.
Took a while to get it nice. My bitch so bad, make it double look twice. How you gonna stop me? I've been doing them my whole life. Came up from nothing, I started in the basement. She know I'm a one-on-one, it ain't no replacements. Can't let them know your next move, no telling what I'm thinking. Was already understood, ain't gotta be explained. How you gonna say my chain fake, but when to snatch it? Swear.
There's a lot of people in your mind, homie, I can't see it cause
I ain't gonna lie, took a while to get it nice. My bitch so bad, make it double look twice. How you gonna stop me? I've been doing them my whole life. Came up from nothing, I started in the basement. Swear.
Started in the basement. I done figured people sagging and needed a facelift with all the shit that they don't know where the hell I did taking. A lot of times you'll freaking like some shit on the freaking show so freaking much that you just wanna go tape it. Hold on, let me add this in here. What did you guys think about that right there? Give your thoughts in the chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. And we got an instant skip coming in. So you'll be right up. So this right here. All right, where did I see the sort of freaking issues? First and foremost, I like your energy, and I feel like the only critique that I have about this freaking record is that, honestly, you didn't need to sort of go in there melodically. Like, you're rapping at a pace at which if you just kind of like go at it like a straight rapper, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more, you know what I'm saying, hardcore in that, right? Say all the same things. People will be like, he slid that shit. With this, the only reason I kind of didn't like, you know what I'm saying, it somewhat was because you stayed in the same area melodically. You really didn't change throughout the entire record. It was you went two notes entirely, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you go up a little bit more, change the octave. If you're going to make this melodic, any artist who is in the genre, whether you are R&B or not, if you're singing melodically, treat the song like you are an R&B singer, all right? Understand what that means. Literally, go when you have time, listen to some R. Kelly, listen to some Tank, listen to some Mariah Carey, some Joe. Listen to all of the like highest rated across the 90s, 2000s, whatever it is. Just listen to their freaking songs. You'll hear what I'm talking about. Like, none of them are ever repetitive when it comes to singing melodically. And the reason why it'll benefit you more by having variation at different points in the song, like every 4 bars, you should think about, how can I switch up, you know, the melody freaking here or whatnot. The chorus is fine in terms of when you can, you know, be a little bit repetitive in there. But the moment you jump into the verses, you have to have something to differentiate. It gets people through even the longer songs a little bit freaking better because they know, oh, this is coming after this, and then this is coming after this or whatnot. What else was I gonna say in there? I also think you didn't really need auto-tune, you know what I'm saying? Because again, like I said, you're only doing 2 notes within there. You'll know if you got a good record if somebody who like legit sings, like without any kind of effects whatsoever. They've been raised in a church or whatnot. They will want to sing your song right along with you. And if not, that should always be your goal a little bit. For them to like your song so much, they want to get a guitar and do a little bit of a like a cover of your song, right? Like y'all know, every artist freaking knows this freaking feeling. When you hear a great song, especially melodically, you always want to sample it and make a little bit of a remix and shit like that, especially if you know how to make beats. Or, you know what I'm saying? Producers, you have that same mindset. You hear a song in another genre you like, you want to make it into something more hip hop so somebody can rap to it. And those are often those situations or whatnot. But this one has a good vibe to it when it comes to the production. I can see a little bit of a video and all that, but I just want a little bit of the other changes. It's also a little bit short, so you could extend that, maybe one more verse or whatnot, or another artist, like a feature or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Layers and mayhaps, GL3 was saying, or got bars for sure, just need conviction. Yeah, like I'm saying, we need to feel like you feeling yourself, man. You know what I mean? Like you are coming on in the radio after a Drake or a Kendrick. Put it like that, right? Or if it was J. Cole or something like that, you would want to still be on the same level, you know, performance-wise, and have people literally believe every word that you're saying and stuff like that. CTS, of course, with the Facts 100. Hold on. We'll put that instant skip in just a second. And again, Aunt Bailey was good. You have to send your record to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Again, anybody who's trying to request their song in the chat right now, all music must come to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. There is a line, so please be patient. Saying play my record or whatever is never going to get you played any faster and stuff like that. The only way to speed up that process is to skip the line like some of the artists are doing at the moment or whatnot. So we have an insta skip coming up right now. We'll put that in, and then we'll get back into the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip in between this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Give me a second. I'm trying to see which email did you send with or whatnot? Because you put, like, you have like almost 3 or 4 different freaking names and shit or whatnot. I guess you did put your freaking email right there. If you can check that, I'll let you know if I need you to send it again. But I'm pretty sure is it the J? Yeah, there we go. I got it. I got you, my brother. And then I'll add the thing in 1 second. Hold on, I gotta save it to my folders. Let's go. Okay. And I wish you would have also put in the title of the record and stuff. If you have one, put it in the chat right now so people at least know what the song is called. And J Lyric, let's go. Maybe it is just called My Song.
Don't you give up, then I tap out. You gotta hold on. Listen here, we got more to give. Gotta hold on, then I tap out.
More to give, that's it.
Listen here, we got more to give. I know things been seeming crazy lately. You can't even focus, baby hungry. Daddy missing, daddy jail or even bogus. I know work been driving you insane. You just want a moment, but the weather doesn't
fuck off alone. Sunshine around that corner. I know things been feeling out of reach and you can't even own it. I bet days keep getting longer, but you just steady keep going. Sometimes you feel like you drowning, all the shit you keep enduring. Life is tripping on you, you're in bunch of shit like life keep pissing on you. How the hell do I survive? I know you wanna give up, baby girl, but don't you try. How the hell am I to strive? I know you think the road gone, but listen here, you gon' be alright. Then I tap out.
Yeah, fuck that right there.
Listen here, we got more to give. Hold on. Then I tap out. Don't you give up. Listen here, we got more to give. Don't you give up. Then I tap out. You gotta hold on. Listen here, we got more to give. Hold on. Then I tap out. Don't you give up. Listen here, we got more to give. I know the world expects a lot from you, and so does your family. I know all you know is grinding when no one's a helping hand. You were taught by the jungle to get it out of the gym. If a nigga taking shots, to spin the block and defend. I see pressure that you under, my nigga, how do you win? Half your dogs is in the grave, others locked up in the pen. Every job you done legit, they kept your ass out of the jail. But reality ain't slowing down and you can feel the drought within. You feel like you gave your out, it's still down in the end. You still down deep inside, you can't talk to a friend. You done took so many losses, you feel lost in your heads. Thoughts get the raging coast and you will bread. Don't you give up, then I tap out. Gotta hold on. Listen here, we got more to give. Hold on, then I tap out. Don't you give up. Listen here, we got more to give. Don't you give up, then I tap out. You gotta hold on. Listen here, we got more to give. Hold on, then I tap out. Don't you give up. Listen here, we got more to give.
You can tap out. Some of these rappers don't even know what to rap out. Some of these people live in a black house, freaking it's so hot that you don't even know what to do, but you know that there's a lot of these people that won't often. All right. First and foremost, decent overall, production and stuff like that. Definitely a little bit of a banger kind of situation. I like that chorus that you have in there. It has something catchy that I feel like over time, people will definitely continue to get acclimated to it, start to learn it. It's not too hard to sort of, get in there. You know what I'm saying? Verses were freaking cool. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. But you got in there and did what you were supposed to do to that overall freaking beat, right? The only extra thing you could sort of do to really amplify that performance-wise is like have a part where like you speed it up at some point and sort of like try to do the chopper flow, kind of situation, which would of course, greatly impress whoever. My thing about this record, a little bit of the mix kind of situation, right? It does feel like the vocals are a little bit harsh. It does need that boost in quality. I am not able to tell whether or not it was recorded via like, the phone and earbuds or, just a mic and it didn't have, the right sort of, mix or again, a higher quality sort of freaking input or whatnot. But that's all I can, see that needs to happen. So whether that means you need to either get an actual freaking mic, another mic, or go to another studio to basically record the same song, that's essentially what I would freaking do. In terms of like energy and stuff like that, for most artists, all I ever freaking say is make sure that you guys rap on your records as you would live for a sea of fans that know your freaking record in and out and shit like that. Y'all know, when you're in a place where nobody knows you yet, you're still trying to, prove yourself essentially, but you never know who's in the audience and or if they're going to feel it, right? So your energy will always be a little bit off in terms of trying to gauge how the crowd, may feel and stuff like that. However, for a fact, if you knew everyone in the building paid to see you, literally. So that means they know they got the albums, they got the merch, they got everything that you have to offer as an artist. They know the words in and out and shit like that. When you get to that point, again, you want to make sure you try to replicate what you can do in that live performance energy, but do that on the actual freaking record so people can, literally feel like you guys are going as hard as you can. No diddy. Let's go. You said had to read sing. Left that on. Toby. Toby McFarlane or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And then hold on. Let's go up and see how some of y'all felt before we move back into the free line and stuff like that. And then BMC was like, can you mix it again? It's been trial and error. I recorded it with a mic and an interface or whatnot. Yeah. When your song comes up and stuff, of course, that's what I do. If I hear something with the mix, I'm gonna freaking talk about it. If it sounds like it's a record that should be, pretty much the way that I listen to things is mixtape versus official album. You guys know what I'm talking about. Even with the industry artists, when they do some mixtapes, the mixes aren't always necessarily the best or whatnot. That's the wiggle room sort of area that they can sort of freaking take. They'll even rap to industry beats and all that. Again, it's not a situation that's meant to be sold, quote unquote. But when it comes to that official album, that self-titled project that I finally got signed, went to a real studio and stuff like that. Again, you have to have that level of freaking quality. Essentially, if I hear it, I'm going to let you guys know, good job. I was just simply able to enjoy the song. I have no, bad things to freaking say about it and stuff like that. But, we'll get into things as we come. Let me see. What were you saying, Jay Stunner or whatnot? You said you're saying one right now. That's what's up. Hold on. Shout out to Justo G's or whatnot. Yes, I got your email. Again, you have to, and listen, we don't read the lineup. You guys have to be as patient as you can because there have been several times where I've tried to do that. I kid you not. I'll be like, all right, there's about 3 people ahead of you specifically in the line. And right when I say that, 5 people send skips.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some
which
hot
push
sauce
whatever I
from
said
hot
out the
ones in your
door.
eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Most importantly, though, you have to make sure you get your stuff to my email. You know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys will pop up and post everything in the chat, and you don't even read the chat, nor do you read the stuff that are on freaking screen. All records must come to my email, otherwise you're just wasting your time. Do not post your links until your record is played or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In most cases, I will do it for you. Like right now, this is a video. Gears, my curse. Sent by Diesel Water. He's supporting another artist. So give me a second. And it's a music video too. Hold on.
I say it all the time. Just look into my eyes. Nothing matters anyway. Telling lies to myself, a little bit overwhelmed, and everyone's so far away. And I say, I'm too set in my ways. What try but I can't change. You know it's unbelievable to feel this way. My heart is beating through my chest. I can't catch up to my breath. Thoughts are racing through my mind, losing track of time. Can't drown this out, it's up too loud. This heart always lets me
1 to 10, y'all. How y'all feel about this one right here? That is Fat Dog. I'm like Buzz Lightyear. You know what I'm like, yeah. I come through. Some people be like, Dorky, you know Kung Fu? I'm like, no. Pretty good. Damn it, man. Why haven't I created... Hold on, man. I have a cutaway for these two. I'm trying to find it. It's usually like right up freaking front. And yeah, it should be like right up freaking front, so I don't understand it. I guess I'll just hit the normal.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Like I said, I usually have cutaways for each genre. If we get a decent one within that. Oh, I found it. All right. So, as I was listening to Gears, essentially, man, listen, they feel and sound like a band that would, essentially be out there. The record sounds, feels professional, radio ready in terms of, if it was something that they were able to pull out. It could be played essentially right next to a System of the Down, you know what I'm saying? I would have said Blink-182 if it was a little bit more like alternative. Metallica, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Just some of the other more, you know what I'm saying? Even in between, like maybe even some Rob Zombie or whatnot. So had that professional sound, and essentially that's also what I look for. There will be some, more indie sounding bands and different things that will have things that still need to be worked on from time to time as well, and every now and then we get the more professional situation. I did want to know why specifically, if you are an artist basically supporting another artist, right, or a producer or something like that, always basically give us your you know what I'm saying? Because it like with the artists themselves, you guys have very specific reasons. You guys, I just released this. It's brand new. I need to know if I did this right or whatnot. If I went hard enough. If yada yada yada. You guys have very specific things for the things that you sort of freaking want. When it's us supporting another artist, we have already internally reviewed that song and feel a certain way about it. Like the content may resonate in a certain way or something like that. So you said, because I know it's, you know what I'm saying, hell, I've been through, this was a good interpretation of how it feels, man. There we go. Okay, you know what I'm saying? You see devils in your friends and family. It hurts the heart. And it's a badass freaking song. LOL, he said. You know what I'm saying? Independent. It is growing into the professional, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You said 8 sounds awesome. Sounded Shout out to Slang and Parts or whatnot. Killer Babies had submitted. That's what's up. See you. And Toby also said that was an unexpected change. I agree. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and head back into the furry line. See who we got freaking next up. Singing Parts, you are up freaking next or whatnot. This says open beat need artists or whatnot. So if you guys are feeling this, you know what I'm saying? Put yourself through. If I like it a little bit, I may freestyle. We'll see what's up. You already know what to tell. Okay, so the tempo's a little fast. Who could y'all hear on this beat? Who can y'all hear on this beat? Who can y'all hear on the beat though? Freaking, I also wanna kinda make the beat slow, but I'm also trying to see where the hell that the beat goes. There's no drums yet, but I feel like it's gonna come in, but just not yet. We're trying to figure it out, and people be rolling. I don't even really know what to freaking do, but I'm smoking and acting like I don't even know how to rap. But a lot of times I don't even know if I'm getting in the back end. People also be wanting to freaking tell me that I don't even know what to do, but I really wanna get on the track with you. Freaking, you know what I will. Try to go fast, and people always like you out so fast that I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, and where the hell is Lindsay Lohan, and what would you do if I punched you but I had no hands? You probably be like weirded out. I also want to tell you what we're about. It's that Dork Squad. People like half of the freaking Dorks gone, but you know what? I'm about to go and talk to your mom. Stop. This makes me go faster than I usually would. Yo. Kinda like that part right there. Definitely get like a melodic. You gotta get somebody melodic on these parts.
I don't know what to do. I always talk about the fact.
I try to figure out the structure. See, my mind wants it to be at. Let me show you my so to speak at. My mind wants it to be a little bit here. Yo, see, my mind wants it to be a little bit here, so I can get in this freestyle and get a little bit clear. I don't know what the hell to do, but when I sit in a chair, you can find me up in the bar or the freaking show when I'm sipping a beer. Also, man, I'm ripping your ear, and freaking half of y'all fools are either gonna laugh, or when it comes to freaking the fact that I wanna make sure that I crash through your glass door, or I'm about to crack through your glass door. Yo. So I'm saying, like, it allows more thinking time essentially, but with the faster, you know what I'm saying, sort of like where it's at, right? Where it's yeah, it might be a little fast. But everything just needs the right artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Cole, Ye, you know what I'm saying? They can freaking kill it or whatnot. Kendrick, you know what I'm saying? But my opinion, I'd slow it down a little bit, at least a little. Right? Let me. It's about like 4.5. What do y'all hear on that though? That's what I'm saying. Essentially, let's help him market this. If it's not an artist from one of you guys that's like, hey, I'm interested in that freaking beat or whatnot, and he's in the YouTube side right now. So if you are, just literally hit him up. Again, produced by Slangin' Parts over there on the YouTube side. But if he was to shop this to more of an industry, you know what I'm saying, artist or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, hip hop centric. You know what I'm saying? If there's anybody you guys suggest, those are good goals to sort of freaking have or whatnot. We got a fire emoji from Killer Baby within there. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? Beto, get on that. You know what I'm saying? Did you miss yours? No, you did not. You did miss a decent rock video we did have that Diesel Water had freaking sent in. I feel you would have fucked with it. Let me see. You said try to slow it down, but it degraded the sample. Okay, so here's what you got to do, essentially, right? Because I get it. You have to, I mean, I don't know how, like, what your process would be for freaking that, right? If it's within the program and, you know, you have, you know, the beat, the drums separate as well as the sample, you know, you can do a lot more freaking that way. It just, like as you could see, I was able to sort of like slow it down without changing, you know, the tempo of it. So it takes, you know, a little bit of stretching the right freaking things. You just, you know, make sure that you only slow down the sample when it comes to the same initial thing that I was kind of freaking doing. But again, while keeping, you know, the same tone, and allow the drums and everything else that you added on there to sort of still be at the same amount of freaking quality or whatnot. So if you do have it separate, that will help. It's a damn Dorky way does what YouTube has now and shit like that. YouTube be squibulating. YouTube be squibulating, you know what I mean? What'd you say? Knowledge said I was on TikTok, now I'm on this side. Welcome. Knowledge. Let me see. It doesn't even Elias Clay would kill this, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, shout out to Elias Clay, man. That is another artist that Diesel has shown love to over the years, and you know, appreciate it freaking forward or whatnot. Still to this day, I'll say like my favorite artist that you've sent to the show is Rachel Geek or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the female, you know, rappers and stuff, she was something different. She can both produce herself and do it in that live fashion where she, you know, goes to certain parts and sort of loops it and then, you know, builds the other part, you know what I'm saying, whether it's playing the guitar or keyboard. Like, she's a little bit of a force to be reckoned with, and, you know, I appreciate you introducing us to her. Let's get back in the lineup, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right, antagonist, we got you up. What did you send? Pills. And we will see what's up. This is Pills, also a lyric video.
Feel the same, you can't feel my pain. All these tears go rain, strolling through my brain. I'm losing all my thoughts, I'm hoping I can't even cope. Look at lights and yeah, I hope they stroke. I hear it in the tone. I can tell you that this shit is over. Losing my composure over another broken soul, bro. She said I wasn't it, but I guess that he's the shit. She just hates it when I spit, but I'm too far, I can't quit. So I guess it's fuck this bitch. Now I know it's fuck that bitch, yeah. I can't start the day till I go and get my pills. Now I'm starting off my day, I'ma crack another seal. Yeah, it's fuck up how you feel. We just want that mass appeal. Got some wounds that never heal. Numb myself so I can't feel. Scrape the plate, I get my meal. Blade is tucked, I do conceal. On my own, I rob and steal. This ain't fiction, this is real, bitch. At the door, he ain't answer. No, I don't wanna talk, I got some problems I wanna handle.
Antagonist.
Off the handle. Please pull out your camera. Always been the same, as I stay lit like Roman candles. Put my face to disappear, I face away like Danny Phantom. Lonely ass dance to the rest of hell and get some action. Like my soul and watch it burn and lay that petty bitch to rest. I go all the way, my turn, knowing one day will be next. I stay cold with no concern, but you can see it in my breath. If I fall, and it's deserved, but it still ends in no effect.
Why do you try to do whatever you?
Ah, man, you got that shit, my friend. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Right about freaking now, like, you know, that is a record, of course, that I have heard from you guys. It's in, you know, I think a little bit of a different lane. That one and even the one that was about to come on, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember the production freaking for that, you know, both are in more of a almost classic 90s sort of feel when it comes to the samples and, you know, very sort of hip-hop centric, a little bit freaking lo-fi kind of situation. You know, and the style that you guys have, the drums that you guys will utilize, you know, still very consistent within the genre, sort of how you guys like rapping. There's still that level of quality that I still want to see, you know, reach a higher point, just so it feels like we are listening to something more recent, you know, saying from you. But I think still, you know what I mean? Like, they often dive into that classic, almost 3-6 Mafia sort of freaking feel to a certain extent. Not with this specific, like, sample, but the drums and how they rap. You know, I remember listening to a lot of early, like, Prophet Posse and stuff like that, and it had that feel, you know, something like that. And then Def Nod said, you know what I'm saying, was dope, though. That's what's up. And yes, knowledge, yours is in the email. And hold up. What were you? What did you say? You just said beats. What is that or whatnot? And then who's this? So that was Antagonists. Antagonists, you know, they are a 2-man rap group kind of situation. Speaking of which, you guys in LOD would I think be something freaking decent or whatnot. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line once again. Give me a second.
Oh, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, let me close some of these other windows. This one is Nuclear Dysfunction. We have a good mix of genres like going around.
You can pray again. You can pray, but there's no forgiveness. I built my life back using all the broken pieces. Right before you destroy it, exploiting my weakness. Nights are sleepless. Go ahead and sleep soundly. Not like I'm not standing over you with a butcher not beside me. Senseless is the monster I have become. Just go away and leave me alone. I'm better off standing on my fucking own. Repentance bittersweet, yes I know. Now I'll leave a burning trail of hellfire and brimstone. Go, no turning back now. I'm severing the ties that had me down. I'm exposing the fucking lies. The deception that burning a man's mind. Not like I can now. Everybody fucking dies. Just go away and leave me alone. I'm better off standing on my fucking
I want to play some Twisted Metal, some Mortal Kombat.
Inside now I leave a burning trail of hellfire and then stones.
You can make a.
It's too late to turn back now. I guess metaphorically speaking, they done poked the fucking bear.
If there's a scene in Secret Wars with Wesley Snipes' Blade and Thor, I want this song to be the thing that it play. I think you need Rocket in there too. And you're like, oh shit, they about to go down.
Before I go,
Wolverine maybe too.
I and I alone will make you so. Is a legend to the depths below. Ever eventually, I and I alone will make you so. Just getting started. Just go away and leave me alone. I'm better off standing on my fucking own. With bitches bittersweet inside now I leave a burning trail of hellfire and then stone. No forgiveness, no forgiveness, no forgiveness for you. Welcome to hell, motherfucker.
Man, listen. Oh my gosh, come on, clap! Do you have the glitch? Do you know? One of these days, we'll figure out, figure out, you know what I'm saying? How to circumvent, figuring that. First and foremost, man, you know what I'm saying? Once again, you know, we had a few records so far within this, you know what I'm saying, lane. So dope to get a fluctuation of, you know, different songs throughout. I always love to remind you guys that all genres are accepted on the show. And look, with this one, you know, these are usually nuclear dysfunctions like bread and butter, I always say, because he also has, you know, straight up rap records and stuff like that. But I usually love these ones a little bit more because it takes it's a very different genre to figure out, you know, performance wise what you want to do. It's not easy to do the screamo, you know, parts of the whole, you know, sounding a little bit like a demon and freaking stuff like that. You know, is a little bit of a situation. I will say this one probably out of most of the other ones though, you know, I couldn't understand some parts. So the mix is, while I still hear some quality in there, the vocals need to come up a little bit more, I think, for it to cut through some of the instrumental and the sort of like live band aspect that's happened. Guillermo, send your link to my email, not in the chat, please. You know what I'm saying? Do not spam the chat. I need you to send your link to my email if you want to get played on the freaking show or whatnot. And you got to be patient. There's a free line as well as a paid skip line if you're trying to get played immediately.
No nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual.
But yeah, make sure you get your freaking thing in there and that way or whatnot. Solid 7, metal becomes a bit too repetitive, you know what I'm saying, to be the listen. It's about the energy, the sort of, you know what I'm saying, like at the first time he sort of like screamed or whatnot, like I could feel the aggression, you know, if there was some that I was about to have, you know what I mean, like it was gonna be a little bit easier to get that out and shit like that, like, you know what I'm saying, if I wasn't a little bit hungry right now, I probably would have gotten up and you know, jumped around a little bit and stuff, started breaking shit. But like I don't want to break, you know what I'm saying, stuff. I need it. I need it to survive.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, we're heading right back into the lineup. But yeah, you can do a video to that last one as well.
She like money, she like Zane, bad that big bunch.
Santiago, you sent Switch the Beam with new designer featuring my boo.
Japan on my blade in her hand, yeah. I spent pants on my feet, Roger Vinci, rockin' red, couple pants on my bitch I run it up, bitch I count it up, tell that funny stuff, you get played at the top, bitch I let her fuck, on your bitch, eat me up. Bitch, you broke it for it. Where your band, count it up. Bitch, yeah. Bitch, I'm sliding on your clip. Spend 10,000 on my feet. Why they riding on my dick? New designer on my bitch. I can't die without my stick. You get pop right in your shit. That my father on my dick. Yo, said I thought when I pee my bitch to the little hoe, get on. Call on my phone, that's a fashion, little bitch to the little hoe. Go take your fit out. Little bitch, you sound like a pillow. I turn your bitch to a widow. You tryna hustle the price, bitch. I made that shit in the middle. Private jet I land. For that bitch, we in Japan. Bad ass bitches pop the Zan. High as fuck, I'm Peter Pan. I'm a freak, I eat a arrow. Knuckle up, I'll beat your ass. Think you tough, I sit and laugh. Bitch, I'm sliding on your clip. Spend 10,000 on my feet. Why they riding on my dick? New designer on my bitch. I can't die without my stick. You get pop right in your shit. That my father on my dick. Yo. Why these niggas on my dick wrong?
What up, Ronnie?
Ain't it tough? Got a clear hoe. That's your man, leave you with him. Niggas hang like it's thin on. That shit long like a limo. With it bleed, I just hit him. What the fuck is he on? Got a bitch from Hong Kong. Ain't a bitch from them none. See me, eat me all night long. See me, eat me all night long. See me high, see me up there at the room. Asking Perky's took 'em on. And that's all I got me gone. Yeah, bitch, who are you? Feeling like Chief Keef, a gorilla in the zoo. Yeah, I don't know, man. Nigga, I'ma eat her like some soup. Yeah, bad little bitch. Yeah, nigga, I want you. Yeah.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So of course, had to hit that Dorky, don't play that freaking right there. Listen, we did get through most of the freaking, you know what I'm saying, record though. I can at least freaking say that. And what kept me in there was, you know, a little bit of your, you know, energy. I when it comes to the auto-tune centric artists, I tend to like the higher toned, you know, the ones that are able to go in there and stuff like that. But of course, it still was gonna come down to the overall performance that you're doing. If I feel like you're kind of freestyling, or everything you're saying, it, you know, feels a little bit more random, or there's no, you know, sort of like real structure for the most part, you know, you start to lose points kind of, you know what I'm saying, mentally a little bit here and there. And I always listen to things as if, you know, can other people literally re-perform your song word for word, melody for melody? How's everybody gonna feel? How would this sound if the crowd is singing it with you and the crowd, and you just put the whole mic out for the whole time and shit like that? Is it, you know, like the beat has the energy, you have the energy that might get them there, but you know, I think there definitely needs to be a little bit more structure within there. For a lot of you guys who either freestyle, punch in a lot, or just kind of do the shortest records freaking possible and stuff like that, like, always think about giving the listener their money's worth. It is half, we are the artists, we can make whatever we want, and then, you know, whoever likes it kind of shit. But there's like a formula to making a great song that people not only are listening to, but they like enough to want to comment on, as well as share it, right? Like, it matters if that you know how many reposts we can actually get from someone who likes our song enough to, especially on something like SoundCloud, right? Like we know, like I am often very picky with the things that I do hit that repost button for, because when you do that, you're saying I truly fuck with the record or whatnot, and I stand by what I'm freaking hearing. If it happens to be something that, you know, all the work isn't freaking there yet, as you know, a little bit of potential, but you know, there just needs to be way more done and the artist just didn't do enough or whatnot. Again, people will sort of question, you know, what's freaking there. There are also, of course, you know, those who will mainly repost things they're a part of. So if they're featuring on a record, they'll like repost freaking that or whatnot. But again, we are all of our opinions sort of matter to those who do like the stuff we either listen to and recommend, or you know, the music that you guys make. For those of you who you know, people tend to give, you know, 10s across the board for most of your records. Quite literally, it's the same thing. You know that your opinion matters in that way. So a little bit more work in there. Bring it back to the freaking show. We'll see what's freaking up. It also was, I agree, it was clipping on that freaking low end. So mixed work needs to be done and stuff like that. Dirty Money said it's working on some new stuff different than I'm used to. You know, I gotta be expanding. Hope you're having a dork-tastic night. Of course, man. As we proceed. What time is it even right now? 8:42. The sun was still up when I had freaking went live. So that happened very fast. All right, let's go ahead and jump back into the free line. I appreciate y'all patience as we go through whatnot. Next up, we have, I guess, is an MP4 from GL3 You and I music video. Let me see. I would probably suggest for future instead of sending a video, just because, you know, they do take longer to, like, you know, download and get to or whatnot. Like literally, I'm still waiting for it to pop up. Upload it via YouTube and then send me like a private sort of link or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Share the thing with the show's email. That way I can view it in that way, and then you know, you can get it freaking done. Otherwise, we end up in situations where if the video is too big, it just might not freaking play. I may have to just click on it directly. Let me see. Yeah, this is, so people won't be able to see this one right now because you seen an MP4 instead. We'll also see how long this takes to download like this. Not download, but come on, Jamon. Still waiting. Come on with it. There we go. Ah, man. People would have wanted to see this too. Now I'm kind of like,
love it when you say my name. Bring me back to them good old days. Yeah. Forgetting you, I turn that page. Hey, no one thinks won't be the same. You know I love it when you move them panties to the side. You know I love it when you know you're wrong but make it right. You ask me if I'm sliding over, baby, I just might. She not scared of shit, all because she know that she alright. She a natural bitch, got them tiger straps along her thighs. I hit from the back, she look back and told me that it's mine. Now we sipping Jack, classy boozy bitch, fuck with the wine.
Like a professional video and everything, man.
Up, is this a sign? Got me feeling trapped, begging let me out like I'm a mine. You don't give a damn, you just wanna fucking take my time. She know I'm the man, but today I don't feel like that guy. Take a trip to France, body apple, I'll be catching flies.
And okay, look. And I'll tell you what, right? Because we're listening. Essentially, everybody's hearing it just as the song right now. There is a video to it. For whatever reason, my thing is going a little bit freaking slower, so I cannot download it at the moment, right? But what I will let you do is if you upload it to YouTube, send the freaking private, you know what I'm saying, link or whatever. I'll give you a skip to resend the record. And that way we can watch the visuals once that freaking comes or whatnot. But we'll grade up the song itself freaking right now in the free line.
I don't wanna play these. I don't wanna play these games with you. Said you wanna have my baby. You've been acting shady lately. Oh, but I love it when you say my name. I know that how you wanna rain. Oh, I swear that all you act the same. Biggie, I'm the one to blame, yeah. But I love it when you say my name. I know that you just wanna rain. I swear that all you act the same. No, Biggie, I'm the one to blame. You and me, we something special, sweet. I made some lemonade from them lemons off that lemon tree. Now I got you dancing, need some Hennessy. I love your vibe, love your spirit, love your energy. I probably smoke you like a switch of sweet. Hell-ops, always be surrounding these beats. They always like the way I rap, but can't admit that shit. Man, it's funny how these tables turn. I took some dubs, took some L's, man, I had to learn. Yeah, I don't wanna play these. I don't wanna play these games with you. Said you wanna have my baby. You've been acting shady lately, boo. But I love it when you say my name. I know that all you wanna ring. Ooh, I swear that all you act the same. No, Biggie, I'm the one to blame. Yeah, I love it when you say my name. I know that all you wanna ring. Yeah, I swear that all you act the same. No, Biggie, I'm the one to blame. Ooh.
All right. That reminded me a little bit of damn, I forgot their names. Overall, the song had a good freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying? Definitely something that the ladies will feel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Fellas rock with it freaking 2 over freaking all. There's a good production within there that's, you know what I'm saying, a little bit new school, a little bit old school or whatnot. So I fuck with freaking that. And the production, man, hold up, right?
So long as thighs, I hit from the back. Friends, body out for lobby, catching flies. I don't wanna play these.
Hold on. I'm trying to find certain parts.
Love it when you say my name. Bring me back to them good old.
This has a lot of different elements. There's like there's a little bit of sample kind of freaking in there, and then like the bass sort of also doing, you know what I'm saying, some of the work. It has a lot of different elements that sort of make it, you know, even doper if you guys were able to get a live band kind of version of that or whatnot, right? So if you go perform that at any venue, for sure, you know, have a live band and, you know, sing that for real for like, you know, it'll definitely, you know, set off the show. I love the vocals, you know what I'm saying, throughout, you know what I'm saying, rapping cool. The full song is 2 minutes and 29 seconds. And again, people were not able to see the video, but visuals were all freaking cool. It was very professional. And definitely seems like a video we would see out there. So you know what I'm saying, if and when you send the sort of freaking thing, let me know. Well, actually no, send if and when you resend that video via, like, you know, YouTube, hashtag free skip in the subject line, just so I can make sure we activate that in the right way. But yeah, give y'all thoughts on that with y'all lady, you know, salivating. Oh,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, give me a moment to go back into knowledge. You are up. This is Knowledge Santana with Up From Here. So let's see what the sound like.
Sagittarius,
going up from here. I gotta clear my mind this time. I just figured I'd give it a go. It's going up from here. For all the times I was down, I was lost, but now that I'm found, it's going up from here. Take a look at me now, I can walk a straight line, ain't booking. It's going up from here. For all the times I was down, I was lost, but now that I'm found, it's going up from here. Take a look at me now, I can walk a straight line, ain't booking me now. I feel like I've been drunk my whole life, yeah. Popping pills with a little Snow White, yeah. DUI, they say I'm driving reckless. I was bending corners, it's in the Ford like it was a Lexus. 100 proof, it got me feeling bulletproof.
Why is this
got me
skipping?
doing.
Hold up, is that your record or?
I was bending corners in the Ford like it was a Lexus. 100 proof, got me.
And what the freak? The speed changed all of a sudden. Hold on. Let me run that back freaking real quick.
I was lost, but now that I'm found, it's going up from here. Take a look
So
at
this
me
is the right
now,
speed.
I can walk a straight line, ain't booking. It's going up from here.
There we go.
For all the times I was down, I was lost, but now that I'm found, it's going up from here. Take a look at me now, I can walk a straight line, ain't booking me now.
I know I was doing that.
I feel like I've been drunk my whole life, yeah. Popping pills with a little Snow White, yeah. DUI, they say I'm driving reckless. I was bending corners in the Ford like it was a Lexus. 100 proof, got me feeling bulletproof. It got me doing things I probably shouldn't do. When I say I got the spin, that's not a hula hoop. Yeah, I think I'm seeing twins. What would Scooby-Doo? Excuse me, pardon my drunk talk. I just drank another fifth. Watch how I drunk walk. Step back, you need to get a better look. This track might be the realest shit he ever put. Ha, I know you miss me, no Diddy. Kill, drop, KIL2 and did it for the city. It's up. For all the times I was down, I was lost, but now that I'm found, it's going up from here.
Up from here, up from
Take
here.
a look
up
at
from
me
here,
now,
up
I
from
can
here.
walk a straight line, ain't booking. It's going up from here. For all the times I was down, I was lost, but now
We
that I'm
going
found,
up.
it's going up from here.
We
Take a
going
look
up.
at me now,
You
I can
going
walk a
down.
straight line,
We
ain't
going up.
booking me now. I was lost, I had to leave the mic alone. I put the bottle down and dusted off the microphone. Logic Kill told me don't be overthinking shit. It's only family at my table. Watch who you eating with. I've been down so long, to come up gotta be real. Now it's mind over matter, no anxiety pills. I've been down so long, to come up gotta be real. Now it's mind over matter, no anxiety pills. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up for all the times I was down, yeah. It's going up, it's going up, it's going up for all the times I was down, yeah.
Not bad for like a rough freaking mix, bro. Listen, if this is rough, you know, it feels about like 99, 98. I mean, like if you want me to go lower and shit, like 95%, maybe freaking done and shit like that. Like it didn't really feel like, oh man, the vocals way too in the freaking back, and you added no reverb and shit like that. No, like I felt like first and foremost, I like the aggressive sort of style that you have with your voice or whatnot. We have a few artists that are a little bit freaking like that, and all of you guys have slightly different sort of takes on that sort of freaking sound, which literally would be a dope ass cipher for all of you guys to get on, you know what I'm saying, records or whatnot. So you're another addition to that. Like basically I'll describe many of these artists like piranhas, werewolves, wolves and sharks that basically happen to rap and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like they come at the beat with that sort of grimy, like I literally want to freaking rip this mic to freaking shreds, you know what I'm saying, kind of energy. You know, and I think it does, you know, elevate the track a little bit freaking more. So far, it's at 2 minutes and 26 seconds or whatnot. You know, I'm not mad at the length or whatnot. You took it from the beginning all the way to the freaking end or whatnot. So you gave, you know, you didn't like waste any time. Let Let me see. Did you start off the song with the chorus and shit?
Sagittarius. Down, I was lost, but now that.
Yeah, man. Listen, and thank you for even having a freaking chorus or whatnot, because there are some artists who, like, you know, they just rap. You know, they go in and get on the freaking song, get on the beat, get in, get out, and the song's already over and shit. And we're like, listen, like, how are people gonna remember your song? You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, it's via the chorus and sort of the things that you say within it that sort of, you know, give people that reminder. And it's always going to be that first that people call back to. If you end up lucky enough to being able to be a part of that barbershop conversation, right, where people are, you know, oh, who's hot right now, you know what I'm saying, that you listening to IndieWires or blah, blah, blah. If you are lucky enough to be a part of that conversation and they're trying to get people to remember what your song is, it's gonna be the chorus, right? Unless there's something very specific, like you said, one of the hottest lines or whatever, the one where he says, you know what I'm saying? The chorus is gonna be that main thing though, you know what I'm saying? Yo, mama, definitely gonna pull from that freaking chorus, and you know, it's going up from here. You know, she's gonna say that and try to get to that other freaking part or whatnot. He said, driving real soon, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, bro. Was not mixed though, you know. Listen, you know, you got it close enough or whatnot. That means that however you recorded it, you had a decent situation. You know what I'm saying? You got a pretty, you know, decent mic or whatnot. The mics that I have, I pretty much vouch for in that same freaking right or whatnot. I have the Samsung G-Track or whatnot. This baby freaking right here was the old version of the Pro, which was the newer version that I freaking have right here, the black one. Both of them, you know what I'm saying, same. This one just the sequel, and I can't literally. These are the two that I have literally just liked the most when it comes to me monitoring my vocals, being able to hear what I sound like, you know, as again, you guys are listening to me freaking right now. I have added nothing extra to my vocals to sort of, you know, give it any kind of like quality freaking boost or whatnot. These are pretty amazing. They're also USB and, you know, plug in freaking play or whatnot. So you don't need no extra plugins. Plug it in your computer, you can use it. And for those of you who do use your phone, there is no excuse. There are other devices that you can plug in, either a USB mic or an XLR, and plug that into your phone essentially, right? So you'll get the best sound going in. I don't often recommend like earbuds and stuff like that. There's just always gonna be this certain frequencies that are not there because those weren't made to be studio mics and shit like that. If that was the case, literally everyone would be recording with their freaking earbuds and shit, right? But yeah, big salute, man. Shout out to those on the TikTok side rocking in. Big John Promotions, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the freaking likes. Thank y'all for freaking joining freaking up. So for those of you who are tapped in right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? Again, welcome to that Dorky review show. So far, we have been live for about an hour and 37 freaking minutes or whatnot. I just had to restart this side of the live freaking real quick. But send your music to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We have all platforms with us at the same time for maximum exposure. So we have those of you, of course, on the TikTok side, those on the YouTube side, Twitch, BandLab, Twitter, and Facebook. So shout out to everybody locked in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Thank you, my good sir. You are weird.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a useless.
And how y'all doing? Happy Friday, by the way, man. Always good to freaking be able to kick it with y'all on a Friday, you know what I'm saying? And damn, didn't I? I was supposed to get that sound bite. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I can re-get that.
Another good day.
Friday.
This is Death Non.
Day ruined in the turmoil. Wondered why the fluid leaks from the window, looping through another wormhole. Wormwood's on the loose now. Sworn words far from the truth. The coroner's concert lighting atoms through another loop. Right at Sergio, warnings consumed through the warning label. Guess your cancer's dying on the way out. Suffering's always been above a payout. Subtle things calmly been what destroys the layout. Rest upon another day on the case.
Y'all know what it is. Hold on.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Listen, my bro. Okay, so first and foremost, at least with that, I do think that the feature also kind of deserves at least a little bit of a listen. So we will probably go back in a second and see what he did at least. But that first part, right, freaking like you basically took apart this freaking record for everybody essentially. Like what it's the energy, and the just very 18 million gallons of NyQuil. 20 indicas, whatever you took before recording this song, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? The thing that kept me in there, at least for as long as that 1 minute and 7 seconds, was the beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I liked the vibe, the sort of almost slightly underwater lo-fi hip hop, kind of freaking feel or whatnot. But I was very confused by the performance, what you were sort of. You know what I'm saying there wasn't enough for me to like really, again, you guys have to meet in between your creativity, what you actually want to say as an artist, and thinking. Like if you don't have that brain to know what other people are going to hear, you will literally, be working backwards, as you're trying to sort of, gain that freaking audience or whatnot. You have to, think about your stuff. Again, if Jay-Z hears your shit, what's he gonna freaking say? Is he gonna immediately skip to the next freaking song and be like, "Yeah, what was that?" You know what I mean? If me, whoever you consider top tier in your eyes, it doesn't matter who that is. You have to think about that person coming across your music and initially, like what are they going to think? If you're really dope, most artists will want to make a record with you. If it's not a remix to that song, it'll be a new record, entirely and shit like that. I've seen artists, work hard enough to be appreciated to the point where someone like Kendrick was able to mention that artist when he was asked who are some of the new artists from, LA or wherever that he had rocked with at the time. And you know what I'm saying? Like that's where you guys essentially want to be able to be. Hold on, let me continue this real quick. Give y'all thoughts in the chat.
Just stacking paper, play my cheese, little kid, boy, that's Mackin' Major.
I wanna see what he does.
No time to be a captain saver, Dak and Jaker, the liquor god, I'm acting braver. I'm aggravated, don't be the activator. Smacking haters with the facts like a crashing crater. Fashion fakers on these tracks, cause I'm rapping greater. I'm only a procrastinator for slacking later. Road to success to the wheels missing. I hear the lil dissing, but it's real distant. If he'll say get him, then I will get him. It feels different, turn the beat to a kill victim. My flow grimy like getting robbed in the park. Taking at anyone, just a shot in the dark. Palm Mossberg and a spark. Tug on the shark finger, where to get picked apart.
what up?
And I gotta be your talent agent. Leave a challenge vacant, just make the balance payment.
Big Hush, what up?
Mary Jane Cologne, yeah, that's the fragrance. They mad I made it, that's why they all sad and jaded. Yapping statements, fuck the judge and the plaintiff and the bailiff. Feds will never crack the cases. Be careful of the path you taking. Sleeping on me, here's a casket for your ass to lay in.
Told you I said fuck the chaos, fuck the chaos.
It's like I can't picture as soon as that comes back in, man, it like sort of throws the whole record into a freaking loop or whatnot. Cause I can't see you performing it and then it being, you know, cool or whatnot. The only saving grace you could have, this is my opinion, all right? The only saving grace you could have with that performance in terms of these parts.
Chaos, fuck your order out of fucking chaos, rest upon another.
First of all, like, you're barely rhyming, bro. That's rap 101. If you're rapping, you gotta rhyme, right? Like, that's what pulls people together and shit like that. You know, whether it's simple, and yes, people will judge you for freaking that, or it's a very, you know, more complicated, you know, lots of wordplay, different stuff like that. What would I freaking say? Oh, I was saying that basically if you were to do an animated video and like your parts are looked at more as like, I don't know, some kind of dark entity creature hiding in the back trying to freaking attack the other artists on the, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be something that visually is interesting, but like, just like audio wise, it does feel a bit much. Now the other artist, the feature, right? R Pro or AR Pro, however we say his name, I do feel like he was a little bit better. You know, mix does need work between, you know, both of you guys, and you know, it did feel like there was a lot going on, especially with that production in there. It felt like you had a beat going on, a certain freaking sample, the TV was on at the same time, you know, different things like that. Freaking Pebble was like, I don't know what to think, man. Like, listen, my brother, listen, my brother, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to yo. Yeah, Vinci was like, freaking facts, man. You know, Toby was just laughing. Listen, man, we got keywords up. GL3 said you sent the video or not. Are you sure I'm gonna be able to lock it in? Let me freaking see. Hold up. Wait. I don't know what you're about to do. Listen, anybody on the BandLab side who puts their link in the chat, when your song is not playing, you will not be played. Just a little bit of a heads up and stuff, because y'all have to, as I tell you millions of times throughout the episode, send to my email. Like, that's why the email is on the screen and always there for you to freaking see. Again, maybe I need a static image or some shit like that. But also for most of you guys on the BandLab side, if you're watching on PC, you'll see the email. You'll see the email, you know, right up front, and then on the other side, if you're watching on mobile, if you tap the screen, you'll see the information. Anything other than that, like, literally is spam, and nobody is going to care. In fact, if you post a link in the chat for a song that's not the song playing and people like the song that's playing and they click your link and find out it's not the artist, they will be more pissed off than anything. In fact, you might get a dislike as opposed to a freaking like and an actual listen. So again, it's never a good thing to spam, especially when like people just follow you for the first time. Don't, oh, here, let me go post my freaking link and shit like that. No, everything has to have a little bit of dialogue. People gotta sort of like get to know you to really appreciate, you know, what you have. In most cases, people do like to discover you on their own. In this case, we are a little bit of a live jukebox. you know, kind of visual radio show for indie artists, so you guys are able to send your songs and videos and stuff like that in. With that said,
yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn spinning space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
So for those on the TikTok side, we are streaming on like YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, all those other platforms as well. So you can tap in on any of those if you do want to watch the video, you know, more directly, as opposed to me having to turn the phone around. Cause I feel like y'all want my reaction too. Which, but yeah. So you can see the visuals more outright, one-to-one as well.
Love it when you say my name, bring me back to them good old days. Yeah, forgetting you, I turn that page. Hey, no one thinks won't be the same. You know I love it when you move them panties to the side. You know I love it when you know you're wrong but make it right. You ask me if I'm sliding over, baby, I just might. She not scared of shit, all because she know that she alright. She a natural bitch, got them tiger straps along her thighs. I hit from the back, she looked back and told me that it's mine. Now we sipping Jack, classy boozy bitch, fuck with the wine. I can get attached, always fucking up, is this a sign? Got me feeling trapped, begging let me out like I'm a mine. You don't give a damn, you just wanna fucking take my time. She know I'm the man, but today I don't feel like that guy. Take a trip to France, body apple, I'll be catching flies. I don't wanna play these, I don't wanna play these games with you. Said you wanna have my baby, you've been acting shady lately. Ooh, but I love it when you say my name. I know that how you wanna rain. Ooh, I swear that all you act the same. No biggie, I'm the one to blame. Yeah, but I love it when you say my name. I know that you just wanna rain. Ooh, I swear that all you act the same. No biggie, I'm the one to blame. You and me, we something special, sweet. I made some lemonade from them lemons off that lemon tree. Now I got you dancing, need some Hennessy. I love your vibe, love your spirit, love your energy. I probably smoke you like a switch of sweet. Hellops, always be surrounding these beats. They always like the way I rap, but can't admit that shit. Man, it's funny how these tables turn. I took some dubs, took some L's, man, I had to learn. Yeah, I don't wanna play these. I don't wanna play these games with you. Said you wanna have my baby. You've been acting shady lately, boo. But I love it when you say my name. I know that all you wanna ring, ooh. I swear that all you act the same. No biggie, I'm the one to blame, yeah. I love it when you say my name. I know that all you wanna ring, yeah. I swear that all you act the same. No biggie, I'm the one to blame, ooh.
What's up? What up, what up, what up? So we finally got the video for that, essentially. All right, now, okay. So I was saying, I was trying to figure out who y'all reminded me of. Right? And one of you guys have the sort of, the fro-do, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. So it reminded me of LMFAO in terms of, you know what I'm saying, just look or whatnot. Like those are two dudes that usually make party music and shit like that, right? But like half that, it's like if one member of LMFAO and one member of like another, you know, duo sort of rap group got together and did a little some. You know, this definitely is a record I can kind of see a Chris Brown doing a little bit of a remix of Justin, you know what I'm saying, Bieber, some of the more R&B centric, you know what I'm saying, younger artists and stuff like that. But also, what do I freaking say when it comes to any melodic record? You know, test yourselves out by simply imagining any other singer singing that same song, every melody and stuff like that. If you find, like, always know that if you're repetitive, it becomes a little bit boring because we already feel like we know where you're going most of these songs. If you, however, have that variation like most R&B artists freaking do, You know, it'll give us many things to look forward to. And again, you can imagine a Joe, a Tank, a Mariah Carey, like, you know what I'm saying, kind of singing your song as like a little bit of a cover, just like playing an acoustic guitar or piano or something like that. And what do you see? He said, what's that producer with Lil Dicky and stuff like that? What is the producer with Lil Dick? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Also, I don't know if it was a actual question or simply a joke, but you were like, hold on, let me see. And the joke was like, facts. It's a master by GL3 Productions. Featuring Neffy Larkin, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Vinny Vici was like, yo, what's good, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so he's dropping this on June 23rd. Thank you for you know, resharing the actual video and stuff like that. You can go ahead and you know, take it off unlisted, or you know, whatever. You can make it private if you want to get it back into the freaking thing or whatnot. Shout out to those. Once again, for you guys on TikTok, you can tap in on our YouTube side if you want to see and hear things in a more direct fashion. And of course, we always have a different view for those platforms and stuff, right? Chat, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I'm saying, visuals, you know what I'm saying, in there.
Hi, hello, I'm looking at you, but even though I'm looking in the other direction, but then I'm looking in the...
You know what I'm saying, and, hold on. Everybody knows about your mama and your granny. That's that view though, hold on. And you said name, that's, you said that's what the dude looks like or whatnot. Let me see. Hold on. Once again. Hold on. I'm just trying to get back into the free line. Once again.
Yo, Nonsenze. Mike, this song's gonna burn
Skip
like
information and more is in my bio.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, we got Aunt Burley with Glow coming on up. If it will allow itself to download. Waves and MP4 is both kind of acting slow tonight. That MP4 finally allowed itself to be downloaded, like what was it, like 5 minutes after, shit like that. Oh, I see what's happening freaking here. Let me enable that and we should be freaking good. Mr. Dorky is his father. How dare you and shit like that. Did you get my email, Mr. Dorky? Yes, you are in the free line and stuff. Always be aware that we are streaming on all platforms, and in some cases, when you just get here, we've been live for a cool minute. So you will have a little bit of wait time within there. It could be anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour, depending on what's going on and if we get a certain amount of skips and stuff. Also, we do giveaways on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of any episode.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Let's go.
Listen up. I've been shining before you came, and I'ma shine after. You should have thought twice, thinking you gon' play with me and Bailey. Huh? AB,
better hurry up, man.
All them people down and talking that shit. That gave me that extra energy.
Is that like a real guitar?
Makeup, breakup, striking like a taser. Alpha, beta, never been a hater. Used to sell dope when I lived in Decatur. Down through my ass. Who, you? Aunt Bailey? No, not you, your aunt. Are you recording this? Bro. She ain't know then, she know now later. Be a good kid at the waistband raising. Give it up fresh like I got them raisins. Started out good and he turned out tainted. Damn, I glow just like a light. Oh, whoa. Damn, I glow just like a light. Oh, whoa. Damn, I glow, just start the show. Whoa.
Kinda different.
Glow, so break your eyes closed. Whoa. Bright, twinkle, white. Yeah, make her them break her them make her. That's the shit she like. Yeah, making the paper I wake her. That's the shit I like. Yeah, fuck nigga, sneak nigga, bitch nigga, don't like white. Okay, I'm cheapin' from y'all not sofa. Put niggas on their course of a run over. Forget about you, I guess that is the motor. When I'm in pussy, I roll like a motor. Going inside, they can tell by my aura. I am a king, night and night, I call orders. Niggas, they sit on their ass like a sofa. I catch a whole water like I am a coaster. Down the ticket, it's like a pocket city. You got a pocket city, ain't got time for prison. Vibrations, living in the fucking city. Just dismissive. I've been drinking and smoking. That's the way I'm healing. Taking risky and gambling. That's the way I'm feeling. Damn, I glow just like a light. Oh, whoa. Damn, I glow just like a light. Oh, whoa. Damn, I glow.
How you feel about this one?
Just stop the show. Whoa. Damn, I glow, so bright your eyes closed. Whoa. You're like, well, you got your shades on, man. You like, there ain't no sun outside. Like, what? Damn, I glow, I glow, whoa, oh. You're so bright. Twinkle, white. Yeah, make her them, break her them, make her. That's the shit she like. Yeah.
Okay. That was interesting. I think a lot of us can agree that the intro is kind of freaking long or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Before it gets into, you know what I'm saying, what it does, you know, it kind of takes a little bit. With good visuals in terms of if you do like a music video situation, you know, that'll be okay. But in most cases, right, you got the first, like, you know, 10, if you're lucky, 20 seconds for most people to sort of like impress them. And you know what sort of kept me going more in there was the live band aspect of this. I tell you guys all the freaking time, man, like that can make any record 100 times freaking better because we feel like we're getting a live performance from, you know, actual, you know, individuals playing certain freaking instruments. You know what I'm saying? One person on the guitar, one person on, you know, the drums. You know what I'm saying, bass guitar, we have one in there, but this one had, you know, elements of both that live band and a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, digitalness, maybe some 808s and, you know what I'm saying, certain things like that freaking thrown in. There are some parts where I couldn't understand everything, and then other parts that were freaking cool. I liked the energy, and that's really what you know, kept me going in there. I can see sort of a remix of this record from several artists, you know, Busta Rhymes, Tech Nine, some of the more like, you know, Trippie Redd, Uzi, you know what I'm saying, would probably freaking want to do a little something as well. Trying to think of, you know, who y'all got, you know what I'm saying? Suicide Boy, what y'all think in there? See, that's all I do is live and shit. Oh my goodness. Well, it's pretty freaking dope. Let me see. He said a whole lot of nothing and stuff like that. I mean, listen, that was at some point you saw me. I said it feels a little random in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what he's freaking saying, right? But the energy was what kept me in there. That doesn't necessarily give you an excuse. I do always recommend making sure that you say the best lines. Like, do think about, being a part of those conversations, right? You know what I'm saying? When we talk about Kendrick, Cole, you know, J, M, Busta, Royce da 5'9", Slaughterhouse, freaking Griselda, Jedi Mind Tricks. Like when we talk about certain artists in that conversation, we're always thinking about the full aspect of, you know, the spectrum, you know what I'm saying? How well they can do both lyrically as well as, you know, making a freaking actual hit record. How are their videos and stuff like that? How are they at making an album versus just one song? Like, there are many aspects to sort of, you know, getting up to that level of freaking greatness or whatnot. And, you know, energy only takes up a certain amount of it. You know what I'm saying? It would be like if MOP had, you know, no substance and they didn't really say anything and shit like that. And they're very vocal, they're very loud, they're MOP, you know what I'm saying? Like they have an energy. Mystical, right? He's another freaking artist in that. 6ix9ine, he had a hell of a lot of energy, but I kind of like just never fucked with, you know, what his lyrics, you know what I'm saying? I would kind of rather listen to what I just heard rather than 6ix9ine. I can at least freaking say that, but I still would want more, you know what I'm saying, freaking in there. So that just saying, you get it. Yeah, you should be in the free line. You got to be patient. Or if you're sending a skip, you can get played immediately and you don't have to wait. And you said I was kind of scared to send. I'm confident now and shit like that, man. Hey, you never know. You never know. Well, look, because the thing about me is I don't necessarily trash music on the show. I try my best to find at least some potential within something, because I know not every record is made for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, some things you guys do want to be on radio, some things you don't. Some things it's more just for, you know, a very specific genre. Some things is like, you know what, let me make a little bit of a thing I can sync license for a movie, a TV show, video game, commercials, and stuff like that. Not everything is for the club. Not everything's for the radio. You know what I mean? Like, so essentially, as we're listening to songs, we're trying to decipher, you know what I'm saying, where could you possibly market a record? If something feels like it's way too, you know what I mean? It feels like a meme record that wasn't successfully, you know, performed or something like that. If the mix is way too crazy, like, we want to also give you the truth there. If it's like too unbearable to listen to, I allow the chat to hashtag Dorky don't play that, and we usually hit, you know what I'm saying, one of many of those cutaways, one of which.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
On the other side, man, you can hashtag run it back or run that back if you love a record so much that you need to hear it again. Usually for most people, I need about 3 of those across the board that are not the artist.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
So we said I'm, you know what I'm saying, same just because I don't like, doesn't mean someone else doesn't, but you have to have a good, yeah, see, and that's all I'm freaking saying. Sometimes there are, like, how we perform on certain records or certain records that we do will only resonate with a certain audience, right? But we also have a mindset of like, but what would it take to sort of pull it out of just that specific genre and stuff, right? You know, often if someone is not really akin to like rock music, adding a hip hop element in there literally brings them freaking right on in and shit like that. It's what we loved about Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park, who are some other like half rap, half, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal and freaking shit like that. Like when there's that little element of like, oh, there's a little bit of a rapper, you're straight up in there, but the main elements of the instrumentation, you know what I'm saying, heavy metal guitar, you know, a lead singer, you know, going in there alternatively and all that shit. You know, those elements will bring it. The same thing with country. When we hear a little bit of that hip hop freaking flair, if you're not really akin to country, you'll sort of, you know, think of it in that way. And then vice versa, when we do end up getting country on the show, I tend to like it more than when I'm, you know, trying to find something to like outside of the genre. When it's someone indie and you know that they are the one who, you know, really came up with, you know, their work, you know, I look for, again, how professional is that record, right? How does it feel like something that could be on the radio, or is it essentially, you know what I'm saying, still a little bit of work in progress, more of a demo mode and stuff like that. Let's get back in the lineup right freaking now. CZ Bread, you are freaking up. You sent what's next. So once again, everybody in the chat, 1 in 10, any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. Shout out to all freaking platforms that are rocking with us, man. YouTube, CZ Red, like, you already know what you in here, man. Yeah, that last record, they freaking 6, and also Death Nod was like, whack. You know what I mean? Listen. So this is What's Next.
Man.
Red Hot Chili Pepper. Oh, yes.
I remember when I was a little kid.
There we go.
I ain't had nothing. But if I make it to the top.
The script as well.
What's next?
I think.
We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the headings. No. I read the headings. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the headings. No. I read the headings. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Put your mind to this if you really want to make a wish. All about your dream, what you think can never come to wish. What's your living skills? You ever thought about giving? Give your hands to God, think a minute, now what is the difference? Hey, everywhere you go, any place, not to find you working 10% and average split in half, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all he asks give, nothing wrong with that. If you really want to be protected, he can see what you're doing, all the mistakes you making, now this a lesson for real. I did the same thing, y'all had to teach us word, for it won't keep on carrying on, but I feel so happy what I'm telling you and pay attention. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the headings. No. I read the headings. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. Yeah. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. We can count money every day, but what is next? Okay. I read the headings. Okay. I read the headings. No. Sacrifice my kids. Yeah. I read the repent. But I feel so happy what I'm telling you. Pay attention, coming from a wise man, then wise up, then get lost. Count up all your money, how many times can you flip it? So you can't even flip it, cause you not even giving. Then give your hands to God, thinking many count your blessings. 3.5 on my watch is how I get cake. Put it on the grind clock, see how much my bread weight. Patty flipping 100, crispy 100, counting digits. When I creep in Cadillac, that paint be flipping like a million.
Big salute. Always love when he essentially sends that one in, because I feel like it's the best mixed that he has in terms of like the quality. It felt like he went to at least a decent studio or had a good mic for this recording. The beat feels like something that can stand a little bit of the test of freaking time or whatnot. As you know, you have many records that people tend to say feel, you know, dated because of, you know, the freaking style or whatnot. But this one, you know, again, a little bit of live, a little bit of sampled. You know, you got the female sort of artists, you know, on there a little bit or whatnot as that flavor. And what was it? You know what I'm saying? Big John was like, you know what I'm saying, get a Bun B feature, you know, on that. I 100%, you know, agree. It's definitely in that lane amongst freaking others, you know what I'm saying? Wayne could get on there too. I'm trying to think of very specific. 8Ball and MJG. I kind of miss them a little bit. 8Ball and MJ freaking G, man. You know what I'm saying? If we're pulling from you know what I'm saying, a little bit of the old generation, right? Freaking, you know, whatnot. E40, maybe, Too Short, also, you know what I'm saying, from the Bay. Like that. But this is the one that I always recommend you saying, you know, first to introduce yourself. You know, again, you want people to know that you can have, you know, you're rapping on records in a certain freaking way. You can get that freaking mix. Whatever scenario you had for this record, try to keep recreating that, right? Like, I want to hear what's on the album with this song. You know what I'm saying? Did you sort of stick the landing with all the records, and, you know, can they all stand the sort of test of, you know, quality, you know what I'm saying, from that freaking point? If you can, or did, you know, dope. And if not, dude, build an album around this song. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is, you know, close to something that could be in that, you know, self-titled kind of situation or whatnot. So do what you gotta do. Hold on and said, yeah. Right?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back in. Dirty Money, you know, time, and you are next. If I'm not mistaken, you said you sent something different and are sending a little bit more of an experimental kind of thing for you. We'll see what that means. And good luck. Again, in the free line, we always have the Dorky don't play that. I would have cut it earlier if we don't.
Are we building legends over here?
Feel it. The paid line, though.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Paid line will be safe from any Dorky don't play that, all that stuff. Free 99 line.
No matter what I do, I always seem to fuck up everything I do. My emotions always get the best of me. Cause let me feel anything but the strain. I'm just holding on by some string. No matter what I do, I always seem to fuck up everything I do. My emotions always get the best of me. Lord, let me feel anything
Car holding on by
holding on by some strings. Holding on by some strings. I'm just so lost in this dark universe. Since the day of my birth, I knew I was cursed. This life is filled with so much hurt. Pray for better days, but it just got worse. So much pain, I'm trying to embrace, trying to keep a smile on my face. I can't even look myself in the mirror more without feeling disgrace. I know soon I'ma leave this place. It's filled with so much heartache. My mind's always in a race, trying to find a happy place. But I'm so lost in this empty space. These dark thoughts, they cannot be erased. I know everything that went wrong's my fault and I'm sorry. No matter what I do, I always seem to fuck up everything I do. My emotions
I think a better structure is needed.
Cause let me feel anything but this pain. I'm just holding on by some string. No matter what I do, I always seem to fuck up everything I do. My emotions always get the best of me. Lord, let me feel anything but this pain. I'm just holding on by some string. This darkness is always telling me everybody's better off with me dead. Always been a problem child. I'm fighting a war in my head. This round with the hard times. I don't know if I'ma make it through. Sleepless nights, my dreams are always nightmares that come true. I can't eat cause pain is on the thing on the menu. This darkness is controlling me like some voodoo. I wish there was a redo. Maybe this pain I could undo and fix all the trauma drama I've been through. Maybe in the next life I could be a better me for you. Even the sky blue, just know I'm always looking on.
I'm bored. Dirty money. You gotta hit that. Listen.
Oh, hey.
So we did get freaking through most of that. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you like why I even went through most. Listen, you went a live music record, essentially something where you are basically, you know, talking about your life's, you know, problems, the struggles, the pain music, if you will. I feel like there's always a place for, you know, those type of records because everyone at some point, you know, goes through the same, you know, feelings or whatnot, and they need that soundtrack to, you know, their life and those moments, things that help them get through it, knowing that there's somebody else who got through and then made a song about it, kind of situation, right? But, you know, I'm used to better mixes from you. I'm also, you know, still looking for the records with the right approach, like rhyme-wise and stuff, right? Like every time, you know, you get in, and if you're not necessarily, you know, rhyming on the parts that we, you know, may hear, like, again, every beat has a formula that every individual artist has to figure out for themselves on how you should rap in between certain pockets and stuff like that. If you get outside of any of those pockets, it'll feel freestyled, it'll feel disjointed. And, you know, sometimes you do technically freestyle. I've told you, like, look, until you get to the point where it sounds written, you know, for most artists, don't do it. Like, you can practice. It's cool to have fun when you're just in the studio chilling, you throwing out random beats, you know what I'm saying? And you know, we just want to, like, do a little something. But as a record, they never feel right. It never feels like, you know, something that you want to share initially outside of that moment that you guys sort of freaking had it or whatnot. Again, we always like to hear ourselves on freaking record. But I always feel like the best songs are the ones that we try to structure in the best way possible. Again, you're trying, well, maybe you're not trying, but we have to impress ourselves and others, right? Your favorite artist, whoever is in your top 5 and 10, would they get on the song with you? You know what I mean? Always ask yourself that same question. Doesn't matter who you are in the building right now. When your song, whatever song you have, at the end of the day, ask yourself if Wayne would get on this. You know, if I just sent it to him with a wad full of freaking money, would he get on it? You know what I mean? Would Jay-Z, would freaking whoever you consider in that freaking lane. The answer is no. Or if the answer is, wait, I gotta re-record my verse first. The whole point is, like, why are you doing anything that feels half-ass and releasing it, knowing that eventually some of these same people will hear your record and they will judge you on some of those older ones. You want the whole catalog to be able to be something that, you know, people can resonate if possible. But you already know what up. No, you were not played yet. We're in the free line. We're going in there. You said my phone died. Nah, you good. You good. Listen, we got KK. We got KK with Chill Out next up right now.
We got KK. Yeah, yeah.
Drum roll. tired when it comes to running away from monsters. Man, I run slow. Sometimes I don't even know how to do the gun goes.
Many people have thrown me a bone, and the accidents of which I am prone fade away when I'm in the zone.
Okay, I kind of like the beat on this. Your energy is a little bit low. That may affect. And you don't have a chorus.
I gotta chill out.
Oh, well, okay.
Cannot pout till we end up in the ground, wishing for another round.
Fill out some of those other parts. Yeah, Kid Cudi, right?
This is your one opportunity. Do anything that you
Spot on.
see. Get you a wife and a ring, 'cause it's all gone in a blink. I'm just trying to chill. I ain't out there trying to take no pills. I just wanna pay my bills. I'm alright, I'm not in my feels. I did not ask to be alive, but now I must survive. I know it's only right. At least I got people in my life that care. Beware. You must look out when you're running around. People shoot for the sky. I stop at the clouds. Oh my. Oh why. You lie.
You just like.
Stop right there. I gotta say.
Listen, you are the one who made me listen to this longer, by the way, you know what I'm saying? Because once you threw that Kid Cudi line in there, once you threw the Kid Cudi, like, it made so much freaking sense or whatnot, right? I was then starting to picture Kid Cudi singing the song, and this being a reference record for that artist. And essentially, if you did that, you probably would make a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, money off of the song alone. I do have faith in you guys to be able to eventually get to that freaking point where, you know, these records, you know, stand, you know what I'm saying, on their freaking top. But this, so far, the quality is not freaking there yet. The vocals need to come up and have that, you know, full on freaking polish. I could see you in that same lane as, you know, Kid Cudi and things that I have, you know what I'm saying, heard from him. You know, but yeah, that energy with a more hype kind of beat does affect how people, you know, feel about it, right? If you had the record a little bit faster, it might, you know, bring more energy into the situation while still allowing you to have the same energy that you have currently freaking right now, but just, you know, singing it a little bit freaking faster. And again, I can't really show an example because it's in SoundCloud. So, but yeah, that's at least what I see. What do you guys think? It was so boring. And listen, man, as we proceed to dork you what you need, I agree. You know what I'm saying? What was I freaking going to say other than that? I was trying to figure out another way to get it out of the sort of state. I mean, the production is nice though, so there's a saving grace there. He said, "Nah, bro, you hit that, man." And this is Miami Lights with Rude Rebel. Oh, also, hold up. One last thing. There are elements that you need to fix. Like, I mean, there are parts where, like, the beat plays by itself and then you're not singing anymore and shit. So I started thinking, like, okay, was that it? You know what I mean? Then you come back again. I feel like there's still parts in some of those that you could have done. Never waste any amount of time unless the beat has, like, a sample within it where the sample is sort of, you know, has a voice that's saying something that you can sort of, like, let take the bulk of that freaking time. You got to make sure you do the work. Because what you're going to do on stage, what are you going to do if you perform that song on stage and shit like that? It's just there. You're just standing there, staring at people until, like, you know what I mean? Or you got to do some corny, put your hands up, ha, ha, ha. And that's not even, like, that kind of energy to be able to do that. So, anyways. He said, "You're making me afraid now when my hand gets played. Never be afraid."
Gotta be something in Miami like to make her lose her mind. Staying in the club till she lose her time. Girls in Miami lose their mind. Girl, I'm about to lose my cool. Girl, I gotta leave with you.
I like the melodies.
Shaking for a long time, stemming out like athlete. I just seen some bitches jumping unison like Major Ray. They light skin and brown skin, some of them bitches married. I just seen two bitches know some lines on some ass cheeks. I done seen it all tonight, I might spend it all tonight. He telling me I'm generous, I guess these dollars rip a light. Show me to them private rooms, take a seat and dim the lights. I got 2 more hours till my flight back to be on. I'm tryna see what's on the mind, I'm tryna paint a face. Phone on D&D, I'm finna rock her like it's PMD. Take IUDs to block them KIDs, I had to pay a visa. I make bad decisions off that Hennessy. Girls in Miami lose their mind. Girl, I'm about to lose my cool. Girl, I gotta leave with you.
That was dope. A lot of freaking times people tell me that I'll be rapping slow, freaking I have to go and I... What?
We ain't falling out over no hoes. And we got all type of niggas around here. Short niggas, tall niggas, bald niggas, light skin, dark skin, braids, dreads, fat, whatever you want. Whatever a woman want, we got right here. See what I said?
Oh my gosh, man. That was the end of the song. Listen. Road Rebel. First and foremost, again, I love the melodies in this record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You sang that in a way where it felt like you made it look easy. And as I usually tell people, man, when it comes to the melodic, sometimes auto-tune centric artists, you know, my mental test is to just see if you guys can go in those higher tones, to see if you fluctuate in your melodies and don't necessarily keep yourself in a repetitive, you know, fashion or whatnot. Again, repetitive is usually what's gonna make it boring for literally freaking anyone. And you know, you kind of started off in those higher tones. Didn't overuse, I'll say, you know, saying auto-tune and things like that. You also, I would just say it's short, man. I would make it longer for freaking sure. Other than that, it would be a good intro or interlude, and it has a vibe to it. Also, there's
Some of them bitches married.
Like the beat is kind of freaking, you know, low within its own freaking right. Your vocals and the whole track kind of need to come up. This right now is being played from SoundCloud, but I don't often have to, like, if your song is mixed right, I don't often have to, you know, really talk about, you know, mixes for the most part, right? And the way that I know that, you know, the master of the record, as well as some things will need that, you know, extra bit of freaking touching or whatnot, is if it's on a platform like YouTube or SoundCloud and I have the want to turn up the record but can't, right? Because literally you sort of set the standard yourself for whatever the mix sort of like is or whatnot. What I usually recommend you guys do is put your song on a playlist with some of your favorite industry artists, you know, stuff like that. Like most of the industry artists have great mixes for their records. So if you put this right next to, you know, T-Pain and a Chris Brown, you know, some certain art, just literally listen to this song right next to those songs on like Spotify, an MP3 player, whatever. You're gonna see the difference, and all of a sudden you'll be like, oh shit, I need to turn my shit up. I mean, that's the best way, you know what I'm saying? You said I'm old school, I use meters and stuff like that. Yeah, that can freaking help. If you go by ear though, like I love sort of doing the comparison of whatnot, because essentially you need to know what other people are going to hear. If I do upload my song to Spotify, if I upload it to YouTube, if I upload it to this, and if they're listening on their TV, if they're listening on, little, cheap earbuds versus like, expensive headphones versus studio monitors versus all of the different devices, as well as places you could sort of compare records to, you need to know how they're going to hear that, right? Because quite literally, you don't want to be the one song, all of a sudden you got to turn it up or you got to turn it down because your thing was too distorted. And what I'm saying, stuff like that. Hold on. But yeah, if your thing is done right, people will just be able to enjoy the record. They won't even think about, I wish this was up or down or whatnot. Let me see, Toby. I think we got you finally up. So good
Never have I seen this kind of civil unrest. Everybody's holding a sign, a symbol on their chest. And I'm just a white boy trying to be a good man, but I see, I understand. No tears for the soldier who left behind a young wife. No tears for the unborn child that could have had a good life. No tears for the working man falling on hard times. Right is wrong, wrong is right. United we stand, divided we cry. Freedom bells ring behind a firelit sky. United we stand, divided we cry. Freedom bells ring behind a firelit sky.
You need a video for this already. And so far so good, even with the mix you have right now. I couldn't rap though. I let it Taz, I wanna get all your tracks so freaking fast that I don't even really think that I can roll. The freaking places. People be asking me freaking questions about other freaking people wanna raise Chris.
She throws a brick through a window, set a cop car on fire.
Oh yeah.
The university taught her to speak the truth to power. Raising up a family, teach yourself sacrifice. Now right is wrong, wrong is right. United we stand, divided we cry. Freedom bells ring behind a firelit sky.
One more time, let's go,
United we stand, divided we cry. Freedom bells ring behind a firelit sky.
I was trying to throw that in there first.
United we stand, divided we cry. Freedom bells ring behind a firelit sky. Divided we cry. Divided we cry. Divided we cry.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it again.
Divided we
Good job, good job. Like that. Divided we stand. First and foremost, man, good professional record or whatnot. Look, he says it still needs a freaking mix or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, there's a little amount that could be freaking done, but even in its current state, you know, if I was to sort of like grade, you know, where the mix is at in terms of if I heard this on like True Blood or Hell on Wheels or Sons of Anarchy on the soundtrack or something like that, like I wouldn't like hate it. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like something that we could hear your words, we could hear everything. We could basically see the full vision of what you want done in this freaking record or whatnot. Now all we need is, you know, again, whatever you're gonna do for the final, you know what I'm saying, mix and master. You might have other things you may want to freaking add, I suppose. But the live version, the live performance version of this, as well as, you know, a music video for freaking sure. You know, and look, one thing that I want to recommend to all freaking artists, man, remember that if you truly take this serious, your fans, and you may not think you have fans freaking yet, but trust me, there are people who are watching. Your fans want to, just like with the bigger artists, they want to be a fly on this in the studio with you. So if you can't bring them along, you know, either by going live while you're in there sort of recording your freaking songs, you know, make sure that you take video and pictures of, you know, those first times when you're coming up with the records and stuff like that. I can't tell you how many times I wished that I had done that with some of my, you know, records that you know, people really liked and resonated with. I was like, man, I wish I sort of like got to see that, you know, sort of freaking process, you know what I'm saying, over again, and could go back into a documentary freaking style. It's free content, and if you record at a studio especially, you should always be recording and stuff like that. Bring someone along, you know what I'm saying, wifey, you know what I'm saying, your girl, your shorty, you know what I'm saying, kids, whatever you gotta do, bring someone, tell them to film while you are, you know, just doing your freaking thing and stuff. And you know, if you have to you know, just make sure you have enough to just, you know, get some stuff in there. Trust me, you will thank me later. This is something that definitely is dope. And see, he was almost scared to have that one, you know, played or whatnot. Like, listen, all genres are accepted on the show. And often it's the other genres that are embraced more than freaking hated or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You think that, oh, just because we get a lot of, you know, hip hop and rap, that a reggaeton or a country or an EDM or dubstep record is gonna, you know, get low score. Like, nah, people like things that sound good aesthetically. If it sounds like it's, you know, something close enough to a professional, you know, record, they're even more impressed, and they, you know, want to go see that freaking live or whatnot. Then you have Real Safe said, I agree with bro, you know what I'm saying, it's fire. Let me see, thank you for the follow. Or maybe you said you followed him. Follow me too. Where's I don't have a button for freaking that and show that, but do share the stream. How about
Autobots, share the stream.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
And by the way, we do play videos on the show, so if you do have a video, feel free, right? Benny Beachy. We got Benny Beachy up right now. Mind your business.
doing chemistry, but you ain't know I was a chemist. She asked me if I want it, gotta tell her I ain't in the September. When I'm in it, I be hitting. Don't know no weather ladder, cause I'm way above the limit. Way. I am the authentic, hold the game because again, I am the original that everybody try to mimic. And how you gonna try to steal a flow that I invented? Don't do no guys.
Okay, not to be try to be funny or anything right now, but do you have like a clothesline pin on your nose or something? Because it sounds like your nose is like blocked up while you're rapping.
I ain't in it, my opinion. I got some jiggers and they bottoms, so I had to double up. My new girl look like Nunu, talking loud and popping bubble gum. Huh? On the up and up, still don't give a fuck. Special plus, trying to get to them M's. That's just your tip. I
like,
feel a pimp, I got the
blow your nose, bro. Blow your nose.
Damn, you know I do it full time. No, I'm not down. Get tired. What you said, tell her what she showing leg. I got bread, sexy red. I can't be for right here, no one know you in the city. I've been with the committee, getting to the nitty gritty. To make it tippy, talk about the shit I'm really living. I ain't tripping, cause you know I handle Benny way. Been doing chemistry, but you ain't know I was a chemist. She asked me if I want it, gotta tell her I ain't in the September. When I'm in it, I be hitting. Don't know no weather ladder, cause I'm way above the limit. Way. I am the authentic, hold the game because again, it's like the original that everybody try to mimic. And how you gonna try to steal a flow that I invented? Don't you no gossip, no, I ain't in it, my opinion. She want a quickie and I see she's stern on that decision. The really gotta lose and showing everybody titties. All your friends are trying to find out where you get it, just admit it. Oh well, that BBL look delicious and I'm trying to hit it. I'm going abo niggas like a Super Saiyan Kakarot. Oh, I can be with bitches that they hot and they really not. Cause they really thought they be really working, twerking, trying to get a Birkin high. Been doing chemistry, but you ain't know I was a chemist. She asked me if I want it, gotta tell her I ain't in the September. When I'm in it, I be hitting. Don't know what the ladder, cause I'm above the limit way. I am the authentic, hold the game because the game is like the original that everybody try to mimic. And how you gonna try to steal a photo?
You know, again, it's a little bit of a speech sort of freaking thing. That's gonna be the first thing that most people, you know, notice or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If it's a thing that you know is consistent and just like, you know, it's with every song, it's something that people will eventually get used to. But it's hard to sort of not notice it, right? Like everyone knows what they sound like when their nose is stopped up. And they need to blow that freaking thing or whatnot. What you just did right now is confirm why I don't record when my nose is in that same freaking state or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like I got allergies like a mofo for freaking sure, so I can at least relate in that way. But if I'm ever in that sort of freaking state, I don't, you know, record because I don't want it to come through in the song. And you know what I'm saying, on the other side, there was a time where like I had lost my voice for like almost a month or whatnot, which was one of the hardest things to sort of go through because it did affect how much I could sort of stream. And you know what I mean? Like y'all know I do a lot of things throughout the freaking show, whether it's just randomly singing the freaking shit and my rap voice when I'm rapping. Show is nonsense when I'm, you know what I'm saying? I get in there. I couldn't do that. Anytime my voice gets a little bit, you know, more freaking hoarse. And that was like the first and only time I think that had happened. In terms of your energy and rapping to that freaking beat, it's not bad, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, not necessarily something that I think you're trying to impress people with per se. It's just a little something. It's like short, you know, and that's about freaking it and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Anything that you want to sort of get, yeah, we're in the free line right now. You know, I give you the information in the chat, my friend. Chat the young W or whatnot. And what do you say? He said, that's that, yeah, yo. Hold on. Make sure that I refresh and stuff like that. Yeah, send your thing to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Next up, man, MC Lil Man with Jordy Steppin' Snakes. Let's see what you have in the cusp, and we shall proceed. Ah, man, you sent an M4. M4 shouldn't be that bad. Yep, see? Okay, we're good. Easy peasy, freshly
Stepping, nigga.
Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
My money making niggas was stepping like a bug. In the whip with on, show no love, just show the shugs. Really got this bitch hand my dick off with show hug. Baby, I'm in love with this shit because I'm a thug. Nigga gonna be bleeding out to the doctor, put a plug. I be trying to get out, niggas been on my way just in slug. Baby, my heart gone, I don't feel
I like the beat.
I'm on drugs. Off the jerks be so high, be laying on the rug. I pop the pills, my mom right. Baby, one fuck.
You know what?
And said for one night, niggas say you want slime, like yeah, alright. It's gonna be a fair fight. Keep the tools on me like a handyman. Yeah,
I'ma hit that button though.
3 times, pop it like Candyman. Stuff yeah in my pocket, nigga.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
My mind just told me if I have to say I like the beat, then there's something freaking wrong. You know what I'm saying? And you don't, in order to help you guys get into the highest of the highest, right? Again, a part of those conversations, not just someone who is one of many on a random, sort of the playlist that's played in the background of some shit, right? That means if you have a song where you're not doing enough, but it's kind of, there's some potential maybe with the production in some parts. Like, people will have you on at the barbecue, but they're not going to be paying attention. They're not going to be like, hey, turn that shit up, man. Who's that? Nobody's asking who's that, you know what I mean? Or wanting to feature with you unless you're doing the best job possible. With this one, it's like, I like the beat, but the energy that you had on the record just wasn't pulling its weight, just in my opinion. And also the mix, ain't no secret about figuring that or whatnot, but there is some potential, I think. Just get in there, maybe a little bit more aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Pretend you just turned into a freaking werewolf and shit like that. You about to get on the mic, rip that shit in half, man. That's all you gotta do. Miss Duck said, good morning! And you know what I'm saying? Young Dummy was like, oh hell nah, who did, you know what I'm saying? Is that Cali freaking shit or whatnot? Hey, listen. Don't classify. Don't classify. Maybe with some of the production, you know what I'm saying? Give a freaking take. But like, I don't own, as someone out here who's lived in Cali his whole life, I don't own a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? When Blueface sort of came out, like, no cap, I kind of was like, man, like, I didn't like the sort of the offbeat sort of freaking style. The Detroit one, you know what I'm saying? It's in that same sort of freaking lane. It's cool. It really depends on the energy that the artist is bringing to the track, right? There are some that do it, I think a little bit better. You have more of an animated style. We can hear your personality when some artists are doing that. The energy, it'll feel like something, again, you want to get up to. But if you have very low energy to a beat that feels more freaking hype, it's just like this conflict of interest. It's like everyone else is like, trying to jump up and down, but you're sitting down or even laying down while you're sort of like performing your freaking song, which honestly, might not be a bad idea to sort of take that in there. Say, what up, cinematic
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or
Killer
actual
baby, you
words lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
It's Killer Baby right here.
I'm Killer Baby. I'm gonna kill you, fool. Take this.
Pew, 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 pew. Right. You private edit. So I'm gonna have to move on to the next artist in the freaking line. And you know, you can try resending it. Or unprivate it. Yeah, resend it. And then I'll put you in for a skip or something like that, since you were supposed to be freaking right now. After that, though, we got Big John. Better featuring Venner. Okay, we already got you locked in. And let me see. Let's go throw this in like so.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, send it. And then we'll put it in next.
Say when. I would be lying if I said I wish you the best. I would be lying if I said I want you back. Cause I know you can't do better. You can't do better. If you knew better.
Alright, I got it.
Do better. Ain't nothing new about heartbreak. We all been there before. But sometimes it gets to the point when you won't take it no more. And mama never raised a fool. But looking back, that's just what I played for you. I can't count the time. I said it's the same argument again. While you in my DMs, I hope you see your friend. I hope we meet again and she with me, sitting in the passenger side. Damn, I just hope it kills you inside. I'ma post on Wednesday just to make you mad. I'ma give her everything that you ever had. Then I'ma break her heart to put her in your shoes. To tell the truth, she should have been a better friend to you. But I would be lying if I said I wish you the best. I would be lying if I said I want you back. Cause I know you can't do better. You can't do better. If you knew better.
I like the female vocals also in there.
You would do better. Now it seems you get over a breakup much quicker than I thought. Cause all my crying days are over. I ain't in that space no more. So when I pull up on you, I be on my shit. Just to show you what you missing. Say when looking for better, but it don't exist. Should've known you had it when you did it. Whoa, girl, I heard your new man ain't shit. I know your new man ain't this. I don't understand, but I hope your new man get rich, leave you for another bitch. And you can call it petty if you wanna, but I know I wouldn't be lying if I said I wish you the best. I would be lying if I said I want you back. Cause I know you can't do better. You can't do better. If you knew better, you would do better.
Listen, solid freaking track right there. First and foremost, man, feels like definitely something that could be on the radio right now. And again, we always think about the artists that are already freaking out there, and you know, if you know, they would have made it, right? Can you hear that from a Chris Brown? Yes. Can you hear that from a Mario? Yes. Where the hell is Mario? Can you can you hear that from any number of artists that you've heard in that R&B centric, you know, sort of freaking light? And of course, there's both rap elements as well as singing on there. So I like the mixture and the freaking contrast throughout. It was about 2 minutes and 25 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Yet it felt, you know, like a good listen, man. I was drinking the coke. Excuse me, okay?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
But yeah, so big salute to that. Do a video to that for freaking sure. That is at least my opinion. And then, like, what? You got Nicole Deali freaking on that or whatnot. Which, like, I hear her in there, but like, I want more of her, right? I want more than just like background vocals because her voice was beautiful, and I was, you know, almost hoping that would be, you know, like that's a way to truly extend it. If you want a little bit more freaking time in the record, just have her actually do a verse or whatnot. Everybody, I think, did a good job overall. And big freaking salute, man. We got Killer Baby, of course, coming up or whatnot. You did resend the thing, so I'm trying to see if we got it in right. Just give me a freaking second. Give me. Okay, we got it. All right, so you're up right now with on. I can't even find it. Oh my. On Phonum. Produced by War Semi.
No.
Is it War Semi or War Semi?
No, you with the homie, think you say, hey, where you at, boy? Big door, summer sipping, selling lemonade. Boy, shit, ain't no motherfucking serenade. Really tripping off the motherfucking talk. Keep it in the knot, never trusting in the thought. No, I'm loving every thought, keep it good until it rough. Yo, was never even taught, seen a lot, every motherfucking drop. Cleaning, like front, like a motherfucking mop. Getting paper till I drop, never mind the grind, never gonna stop. Song, never gotta talk, come up, blow, lighten up, love the way it sound. You ain't never give a fuck what you about, don't bro, no. Really a bitch, I don't really give a fuck. Boy, you know I run like this, I ain't really give a fuck. Boy, I'm really about to get it right, don't fuck up. I don't really give a fuck. Boy, I'm really tight shit. Boy, I'm really about to spit. Boy, I'm really on a diss. I don't really give a fuck. Oh, I'm fucking it. I ain't really give a fuck. Block this fucking dick. I don't really feel it sick. Boy, I'm really with this shit. Boy, I'm really with the money, and I really hit the cuts. Boy, I'm really with the bitch. Jelly corn, keep it missed. Never like to talk my shit, cause it leaves a bad taste. Probably why your girl kiss you with my bubbles on her face. Boy, go and get the fuck up out my face. Yeah, fuck up out my face. Yeah, I only got shit else to say.
Okay, listen, I gotta stop it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we'll talk about a few freaking things freaking right now. I give you a little bit of a clap. I'll also give you, like, look, you still gotta get a little bit of a Dorky, don't play that. A little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just because the mix was kind of crazy, right? Like, that's the most of my criticism, at least, you know what I'm saying, on the surface. Is that first and foremost, like, I love that freaking beat, the sample, the sort of like what you did with the freaking chorus or whatnot. You actually have a good freaking energy or whatnot, but all of that is like overshadowed by, you know what I'm saying, a lot that's going on all at the same time. There might be, while I like the sort of like 808s and you know, bass, there might be a little bit too much in terms of the frequency used. That again kind of is masking a lot of what you're saying, and the sample is playing at the same time a little bit, you know what I'm saying, while it's different than what is on that, you know, slight chorus section, you know what I'm saying, which again, still freaking dope. You know, but I couldn't understand most of what you were saying. So there's that element of, like, you know, needing to make sure you have, you know, the right mix across the board so that people can truly appreciate your record. We do care about what you say. Every single artist, like, I never understood why mumble rappers ever really existed, only because, like, in hip-hop it was always important for us to be able to hear what you say. Otherwise, you are never going to be a part of the conversation. We can't say, you know, you go toe-to-toe with like a Kendrick or, you know, whoever, because we can't judge the lyrics that we are freaking hearing or whatnot. But again, I was able to decipher you know, a certain amount of freaking energy in there, you know, with the right mix and or, you know, beats, I feel like you'd be something that people would, you know, rock with a little bit. They need probably a little bit freaking more, but you have a little bit of an animated freaking style as well and shit like that, man. Again, I love who produced that thing. War sent me, man. Listen, man, I appreciate that right there, man. Tell him he did a good job and shit. And I'd love to see what a video would be like after you do get that freaking done. So please do, if you can, go back into, you know, try to do another version of that, see if you can get it mixed freaking right. I would be willing to freaking, you know, try myself as well. I do mix and master. I just need your vocals and stems and stuff like that. In terms of actually, you know, doing the like full songs and stuff like that, I usually charge $60 per song or $100 for 2 songs back to back. And yeah, or you can win one on the end of my episodes if we make it to at least 100 by the end of the stream. Hold on, I gotta also, well, no, maybe I'll, you know what? No, all I would have to do, because I want to do 2 freaking things. Hold on. Let me, can I duplicate? Nah, I'll just do it later.
I will do it later.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get...
Yeah, because that one had, you know, a good freaking flow to it. And again, your first line of defense is, you know, always going to be that production. If you have one that's freaking good, all you have to do is do the job as an artist, right? And what I usually tell every single artist is, you know, again, get on the records as if your favorite artist was going to get on it with you. And if you knew that, if basically like that same record, like you suddenly have the chance for Lil Wayne to hop on it, right? Or, you know, a Drake, a Kendrick, whoever you decide or pick that would, you know, help blow the record out of the freaking water. And you know that people would compare whatever they do to whatever you did. And if you didn't sort of, you know, fill up the freaking par, the whole record kind of falls apart somewhat outside of what they do. Perfect example is the song that Future and so has with Kendrick. We only heard Kendrick's verse. That's basically what that boiled freaking down to or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You play that song, everyone fast forwards directly to freaking Kendrick's freaking part. And then, you know what I'm saying? It's just Big Me. All that freaking shit. So big freaking salute. Even when I see people like posting anything about that freaking song, nobody ever posts any other part of that song but Kendrick's freaking verse and shit. So we have to be dope enough for people to want to post the whole song.
Back to you. Keep that G like on my head. They shot me, I'm a shoot.
Alright, we got Vinci Shakur.
What I do, I just can't get over you. Keep on running back.
Feels like an industry record though. Hold on.
Keep on running back. Keep on running.
I got a queen that cleaning foes. I'm doing my thing, switching up flows. I rap and sing. You seen my shows? VSC all on my clothes. See my drip, smell my cologne. See my chick, her wrist on froze. See I'm lit everywhere I goes. They acting like they know it all. I do this for niggas behind the wall. Subliminal mentioning me. They ain't even as big as me. I ignore them all. Better watch my step, can't afford the fall. Spend 10K, run through the malls. Neck on froze. Fuck parole. I stay with a pole like no laws. Dealing with a nigga that know the game. Never been afraid to show the pain. They chase the fame. Grew up in the hood where niggas was taught how to hold the aim. On these streets we sold came for Jesus peace and the gold chain. Go retreat, we know you hurt. Mentioning me, that's more pain.
Keep on running back to you. Ooh, keep that G-Lock on my head. They shot me, I'm a shoot. And no matter what I do, I just can't get over you. Keep on running back. Keep on running back. Keep on running back. I just can't get over you.
They notice that it's me when I breeze through. Pop a lot of shit will get real quiet when I see you. I can spin a block and get you shot, but I don't need to. I'm just trying to run me up a bag and do it legal. I'll be staying focused, I'm not worried about what he do. They know that I'm number one, as clear as if it's see-through. Shorty sexy, bad enough to make a nigga eat you. Hit it, have a curl up in the bed, all in the fetal. I'm public enemy number one like Beanie Siegel. Say you at the top, but I'm up here and I don't see you. And wave on the chorus, got him hooked like it's a needle.
I wish he kind of switched it up though.
This shit like it's diesel.
Keep on running back to you. Keep that G-Lock on my head. They shot me, I'm a shoot. And no matter
kind of want him to switch up some of the melodies in his verse.
I just can't get over you. Keep on running back.
Running everybody freaking knows there's a lot of time where I wanna flow. I don't even know if I'm in the snow, but I'm really cold. Freaking everybody freaking wanna go. Freaking to the street, you don't even know if I'm a beaver, never go. First of all, let's go ahead and hit the clip button. Alright, now, does feel like a record that, you know, already can freaking go or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Look, we got a video essentially to it. Hold on. We got a video already, you know what I'm saying, to it. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, something freaking dope. I'm sure it's already on like Spotify and freaking most platforms. You know, I definitely push this to radio if you already haven't, you know, tried or whatnot, because it feels catchy. Feels like there's definitely something there that people would resonate with right now. And my only criticism was sort of like, you know, that the feature, while I liked his verse, I did kind of at some point go, oh man, I wish he would like, you know, switch up his melodies or whatnot. Because again, you go to that freaking chorus, you go to everything else, and you know, there's a variation freaking there. And then he just kept going essentially with that, which again, there's a level of consistency that's impressive for certain things. Like how far can you go in there and rhyme with the same freaking shit? Yeah. But then again, on the flip side of that, there's the repetition aspect of like, okay, but it's like it is, but it's not impressive. Because, you know, the melodies, which that's the only thing that I kind of wanted, you know, changed, you know, but the words were freaking proper or whatnot. Tonight is 1:30, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I appreciate you for stopping by, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for just stuck up your declaration, you know what I'm saying? Listen. But yeah, that was Running Back, you know what I'm saying, by Vinci Secure and Ant Wave. Not bad. Got that in the chat. See some real Cali-ish. I know that last Cali guy was on. Listen, you know what I consider some kind of. We have a few artists from the West Coast that I sent to the show at times.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your babe? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
And I is what I is. Not the biz since a kid. I really spit what I live. Hey, hey. And I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you names. All these games that you're playing. Gonna get your main slang. Let it swing. Bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang. Ha. Now we rolling on top to the point we on top.
And
tell them tap in, no cap, bitches act phony, they ain't really friends. They really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big me shit. Ain't no secret, these ops out to get ya. Where your real friends when the block.
take a picture, and I didn't put it down, whatever. I'm probably the most different West Coast artist though, because I don't really rap to any of, like, my beats don't really sound like West Coast kind of productions and shit like that. I'm telling you, man, listen to this shit.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
Don't make me take this chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape, listen it. Oh, I can do this.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you get to survive, so there's no.
Alright, I'm trying to load, well, I mean, I guess I should have just dragged it over, because I don't think that other one is gonna freaking work or whatnot. My problem is it always, yeah, see, it messes with the freaking background, but we're good. It messes with the freaking background.
Fuck me, hate me, tell me that you love me, acting shady, bitch, I ain't no dummy, try to play me, bitch, you must be crazy, step out cause of lust and in the end you finna blame me. Fuck me,
what up, Robert?
Me, tell me that you love me,
long time no see.
Shady, bitch, I ain't no dummy, try to play me, bitch, you must be crazy, step out cause of lust and in the end you finna blame me. Fuck me, hate me, tell me that you love me, acting shady, bitch, I ain't no dummy, try to play me, bitch, you must be crazy, step out cause of lust and in the end you finna blame.
Tell me that I'm toxic, baby, what the hell are you? I don't know how to love and all these feelings, they are new. My heart been broke before, so cannot trust the shit with you. Or will you stab me in the back and give my heart another wound? Last week you said you loved me,
Real
now
State, head to our YouTube real quick.
She's smiling in my face and I can see it's all pretend. She said we was forever, bitch, you miss me with that shit. Cause there ain't no happy after when you dealing with a bitch. Now it's
me, hate me, tell me that you love me, acting shady, bitch, I ain't no dummy, try to play me, bitch, you must be crazy, step out cause of lust and in the end you finna blame me. Fuck me, hate me, tell me that you love me, acting shady.
Okay, this mix.
No
like, bro, you gotta be able to hear when that kind of stuff freaking happens. ones. Let's just do this one. First and foremost, like, look, it's again, energy, melodies, it's not necessarily trying to impress in that way. I think you're just more or less trying to do a little bit of a vibe or whatnot, which in most cases, like a song like this would strive. No, not strive. Well, no. What word am I looking for that's sort of like familiar with that? A song like this would, I'll just say, like, pop off if you had a live band with it or whatnot. Again, to play the real instruments. And again, if you turn this into more of a heavy metal, kind of version of it, so fuck you, baby. You know what I'm saying? Literally, people love with that, right? But your energy on this is kind of just like chill, you know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to certain parts, like, I don't know if like you actually, again, whether it's a band lab beat or something, and then you like accidentally turn the volume up on one of the other patterns and stuff, like that's basically what it feels like happened, you know what I'm saying? Whatever program you made the beat with, potentially. At some point, during certain parts, the sample gets a little bit louder. And it could be even the difference between it going from mono to like a stereo sort of freaking sound or whatnot. Whatever the case, it starts, clouding out your freaking vocals and stuff like that. So another run around with the freaking mix. Reminder that I do mix, so if you are in need of such, hit me up, my friends. Let's see what we got freaking next, man. You already know what it is. Thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. You already know what it is, man. If you are not patient and you want to get played immediately, of course, you can always send that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. We'll get you in immediately. Other than that, we do have a little bit of a lineup that we roll through. Got a lot of melodic singers today. Young Al, hey yo. Lifestyle living. I don't know about you, when I step out, we gon' live it. Come on, let's roll it up and grab a cup, cause we done did it. My mama know it's up, cause we done made it in the city. Hold on, let's turn it up and throw a party, bitch, we lit it. It's a party lifestyle living. 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 Nigga, yeah, we did it. I ain't put no trust in me when I was bound to shine. I was meant for this, I told you niggas I was on the grind. Pull up in the two-door coupe, I drop the top, they know it's mine. I ain't beefing about no hoe, cause that hoe ain't worth a dime. Different when it come to you, they play with yours, don't play with mine. I'ma slide behind my brothers, don't care if I do the time. And we riding dirty, I just pour for it's lemon lime. It's a part of life, we turning up, don't care about the time. They know we need it, all my brothers in. Won't never break a code, it's on my mama and I mean it. In that Lambo, yeah, we speeding. Throwing block parties, that's the meaning. Can't complain, cause we got no other reason, yeah. I know that they say I just pour a four in that drink, got me leaning. Hold on, we gotta turn up, they hating, we see it. Turn up, don't turn down, we got band on it. When I step out, we gon' live it. Come on, let's roll it up and grab a cup, cause we done did it. My mama know it's up, cause we done made it in the city. Hold on, let's turn it up and throw a party, bitch, we lit it. It's a party lifestyle living. 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 Nigga, yeah, we did it. Your whole lifestyle, I'm like, wow. A lot of times freaking you know that I'd style. My hair freaking in some kind of like situation where I don't know what to do, but I halfway out wanna say shit. Alright, so more melodic record. We know the freaking genre. I appreciate that you didn't oversaturate your record with auto-tune. Most artists freaking do that. And I'm like, listen, if you can sing, you don't need it. Just get a good mix on your vocals, right? And then, you know, it'll have, you know, some place or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I think the words on this was freaking cool. There are a few parts where, of course, you punched in. I always recommend that artists try to, you know, learn their song enough to where you don't have to punch in, because you can't punch in live, right? And so, you know, the most you can do as a live performance, with even if you just had an acoustic guitar playing or you were playing the acoustic guitar, you need to be able to perform it in that way. And there's a tiny amount of a timing freaking issue if it's something that wasn't done on purpose per se. I know that we do have certain artists that will tend to, you know, rap or sing a little bit faster than, you know, the beat. For certain people, it does throw them off or whatnot. Imperfection affects, you know, the grade a little bit on, you know, how well you as an artist has done. The same thing can be said for, you know, punching in. The more that you end up punching in, the less impressive that the performance is, because we basically can hear most of the freaking places, and it's worse for those that are like every bar it's you know, oh, let me figure out the next two, let me figure out the next two, let me figure out the next two, you know what I'm saying? Even again, when I first started, trust me, you know, I went through that same sort of freaking stage, and this was way before the style was a freaking thing. And the difference though in mine is, I would also often like make voices a lot. So each line, you know, was, you know, me rapping, and then the next line was me, you know, doing some kind of impersonation, you know what I'm saying, and going in there. But those, and what I soon realized was, you know, it wasn't as fun to try to perform those records live. It's entertaining on record, but then live, you know, it's like I can't talk to myself in a bunch of voice. Like that is not fun to do freaking live. So you already know what it is, man. Shall we move back in the lineup, children? All right, Gladys.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you.
Autobots, share the stream.
It is Friday, and once again, I appreciate y'all for friggin' being here. I need that clip from Jay-Z as well. Y'all could be anywhere in the world, but y'all here with me. I want you to come see. I want you to come see me. I want you. How do I remember this? Speaking all up the chronic, I don't even know what to do with half of your coffee, and y'all don't even know what to do with your
Said I'm on beast mode, locked down on 10 toes. That girl got 10 O's, I told her she can ditch those.
Pure switch in the building
tonight. I got a bad bitch by my side. Yeah, down and told your story is old. A shawty, she stripping, she feeling real bold. She slapping the dick, telling me to grab hold. I'm grabbing the Glock that I'm dumping, reload. Your story is old. A shawty, she bold. She grabbing my dick, said she love me
baby. There's a lot of time where I wanna speak and tell you I don't even really think that I want the genie. Cause freaking if you wish for the shit that you wish for, there's a lot of time when I wanna be able to freaking be a freaking small dude walking on the big floor. Sometimes I'm like, I'm about to get Thor. Cause, let me see. Alright, for me on this one, I think I remember this joint from you, and essentially I like the chorus the most or whatnot. As I said, there's something about that feels like it resonates just a little bit freaking more, would be the part that people get into the most. You do need a little bit of a mix in terms of, you know, getting the polish freaking right in some of those freaking verse parts. And, you know, some of y'all know how I feel about, you know, layering all of your vocals sometimes. If you don't have, you know, sort of like the right harmonization and right amount of layers in there, it's going to sound a little bit freaking cluttered and certain things like that. And it really depends on whether your intention is to make us feel like, you know, it's a little bit of an anthem kind of situation or whatnot. Give y'all thoughts, though, in the chat. 1 to 10, and all feedback is welcome. All genres are accepted. Share, like the stream, and don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. See, and what happened to the freaking sound now? Last time, the freaking sound, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Like it goes. I'm also stuck here because I gotta restart my stream deck. So while we're here leveling up, give me a moment to drop the next song in the land. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh my gosh, man. Can you please, ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? All right, J-Mac.
Yeah. Okay. J-Mac. Let's go.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. J to the M to the AK. Got your crew yelling out Mayday. Where the fuck's my payday? Out of luck, I stay away before you get jacked. This ain't a play date. I stand on business. I handle this shit. Heat sink only. I scramble vision. Use my intuition. My third eye is risen, and I'm blind. What is this? Dumb and dumber. I just copped the pigeon. It isn't living. I'm so livid. I'm from the streets, no receipts, so I would give it back without hesitation. Instead, I'm contemplating murdering a couple dudes. I'm off to Aspen to make a couple moves. No more aspirin, and I fucked up my tooth. If you was asking, I say, who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you wanna roll with the big boys? Who the fuck is you gonna show off the big toys? Who the fuck is you when it comes to the big choice? Who are you? Who are you? Who the fuck is you wanna roll with the big boys? Who the fuck is you gonna show off the big toys? Who the fuck is you when it comes to the big choice? Who are you? Who are you? I'm the man with the plan. You can call me a stand. Understand that you can't hand me some sand and call it work. I call you jerk. Cause all you do is burn chicken and I'm turned. I don't need you, but you need me. I could do this every day, drop a new CD. Make my grounds on TV. It's the usual sounds mixed with a little shady. If you don't like it, stop me. 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 If you don't like it, stop me.
Well, I do not like it.
If you don't like it, stop me.
Well, I'm going, I might just.
If you don't like it, stop me.
A lot of times when I like it.
If you don't like it, stop. In the track he's spinning, I must be winning. I had enough of sitting with a bunch of women. I'ma hustle with them, I'ma muscle get them. I don't trust, I dead them. If it's lust, I bet them. I'm pure alpha, they can't be slick like alfalfa. I got a twitch, but I can't help ya. Ain't that a bitch? I told you, I'm out looking for a couple scalpers. Who the fuck is you wanna roll with the big boys? Who the fuck is you gonna show off the big toys? Who the fuck is you when it comes to the big choice? Who are you? Who are you? Who the fuck is you wanna roll with the big boys? Who the fuck is you gonna show off the big toys? Who the fuck is you when it comes to the big toys? Who are you? Who are you?
I didn't even know who you are. I let it time, I just wanna go and hop in a car. Sometimes freaking, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I work at freaking places with a popular boss. So talk to the star, park to the top, pop to the top of the car. Listen. Alright, so this is one that you have sent to the show before, essentially for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan of like the melody in the sort of beat. The drums are freaking cool. How you were rapping, you know what I'm saying, was freaking cool. You know, it might be a little not fast, but you know, it's upbeat. And as I've usually said, you know, sometimes with your style, it depends on the freaking record, of course. But there's something. What was the one that essentially I said was like your hardest, you know, record, man? Like you have one was like, bruh, like the energy, everything that you used on there, you know what I'm saying, was cool. And you know, that often should be a standard to, you know what I'm saying, look to. You know, and again, this like the beat reminds me of my milkshake brings up a buzz to the yard, and like it's better than y'all, and like that song to today's standards is like a little corny now. You know what I'm saying? My milkshake brings out a buzz to the yard. Like it's kind of cool somewhat, but like, you know, like the beat is, you know, so I just sort of maybe do a little something. But I like.
This is crazy.
You know what I said? You said last one I said different levels and stuff. What's that mean? Alright, Young Dummy. Feeling like I'm Tony.
When it's time to pop out, niggas say they busy with their bitch. You be lying, say you knocked out, you be chillin' at the crib. On the line, you better not do some shit that make me total switch. She a dime, yeah, that's a 10, just like the sex that make me rich. Lift my strap, I throw a brick, go and attack this if you diss. I'ma pull her with some shit, you throw your racks and throw your kicks. I'm fucking on a bitch, I throw it back, she hella thick. You be saying shit that you ain't bout because your ass a trick. Niggas on my roster, they be talking out they ass, step out of line and I'm a popper. Make her nigga do the dash, I'm in the spine but ain't a doctor. Then I dip like I'm the Flash, I'ma show up like a monster for the kids that be attached. Got 7 bitches a week to suck my dick, they be on demon time. My hitters gon' creep and shoot the switch up, gon' need treatment time. My niggas be deep when hitting licks, they be with me sometimes. Gon' pull up with a stick, we gon' pop out at any given time.
Oh wait, you see how he had the punch in right there? It's like, that's what I'm talking about, man. It's like, what would be more impressive is if you didn't punch in and we heard you do that, we heard you do it and then keep going. And in those situations, again, you gotta have enough breath control, or you gotta figure out how to rewrite it to where you have, you know, a pause at some point where you're able to get that breath in, you know what I'm saying, continue in there.
Ryu, this is crazy.
I'ma blow like I'm the submarine that went to see Titanic. Niggas know that I be serving feast, they stuck just like a hammock. Flipping bowls like a machine, I'm getting big like I'm a mammoth. I'ma pull up with a team and hit your top, they be like, damn it. Those are drums, I throw the stick because my blick ain't never jamming. Smoke exotic out the wood, I roll a 5, yeah, I'ma cram it. These hoes will set you up if you ain't watching how you move. I'm with the bros, we get them stuck, but we ain't got nothing to prove. You smoking lows and pulling cups with shit that niggas disapprove. You lacking at the pump cause you ain't knowing what's the moves. You better watch the way you talk because my hitters hella dangerous while you working on the clock. I be ballin' Calvin Cambridge, I'ma make it to the top. I see the crown and I'ma take it. I seen her and I fucked her, I ain't tryna do no rating. When it's time to pop out, niggas say they busy with their bitch. You be lying, say you knocked out, you be chillin' at the crib. On the line, you better not do some shit that make me total switch. She a dime, yeah, that's a 10, just like the sex that make me rich. Lift my strap, I throw a brick, go and attack this if you diss. I'ma pull her with some shit, you throw your racks and throw your kicks. I'm fucking on a bitch, I throw it back, she hella thick. You be saying shit that you ain't bout because your ass a trick.
I don't know what don't you do.
I think he needed like a real chorus here. So.
Getting racks and throwing them at bitches that ain't even hoes. Never lack, I'm toting switches, yeah, we got them on the poles. In the pack, that's if you dissin', I'ma fill you up with hoes. When I shoot, I'm never missing, I'ma hit you, that's the goal. I'ma make it somewhere soon, cause I be spitting what you feeling. Niggas faking about their crew, they ain't selling, do no dealing. You be shaking when I boom, gon' need some cash, I need some healing. You know I'm kinda blues and I'ma stack them to the ceiling. Feel like I'm Tony with a Cuban in my mouth. I'ma make these niggas bony, no confusion, blow them down. These niggas don't even know me, I'm like Cupid in your house. Talking shit, you start a war like revolution in the south. On a mission, hoodied up, I got that motherfucking summer feel. Call a skeezer up, get her the motherfucking street deal. Set that nigga up, yeah, nigga D&D still. You talking like a gangster, come on nigga, be real.
I mean, listen, ski mask style, we'll just... Ski mask style. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? Some people will probably feel like there's not enough energy within there. And like, listen, you know what I'm saying? In some cases, they'd be rightfully figuring so or whatnot, right? But the thing that I will say is like, you know, the beat didn't necessarily require sort of like, you could, of course, come on there with like a more aggressive sort of, energy, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But often when I say ski mask style, it's like, it means that the artist is, you know, again, it's like a street kind of like I'm about to creep up on you, you know, kind of record, or I want to try to sneak into your house and rob you without waking you up while rapping, you know, kind of freaking energy and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you feel that a little bit. What I do appreciate about that record is you did have a 3-verse kind of freaking, you know, structure or whatnot. You know, most artists, they try to keep it at like the 1 or 2. And, you know, I do think that you could have used the chorus essentially, you know what I'm saying, within the part where you just kind of like let the beat do its thing. Like, nah, get in there and like get somebody to hop on and add something in there. Like a dope female or male artist would definitely add, I think, a nice flavor to that. Yeah, you know, you guys give your overall thoughts. Let me see, what did Kate say? When you say in time, you know what I'm saying? Constructive, too many words, bar personally. I caught none of it, you know what I'm saying? Totally creepy and shit like that. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you know, like, there are too many artists who sometimes will rap like they don't want to cause or call attention to themselves, right? And, like, I feel like you get what you, in a sense, you get what you pay for, right? So, if you're paying in your words on a beat, I'm trying to figure out the best way to freaking word all of this shit. Essentially, if your energy is whatever, if you go on the record freaking like that, people are gonna have that same energy like listening to your record. If you know, like at some point, I didn't even know that I had freaking yawned and like shut my eyes for a freaking second and stuff like that. Like I should not be doing that. I should be, you know, wanting to get up and, you know, walk to the song or some shit like that, or jump up and down and all that stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Not every record is made to do that, of course, but you know, you just gotta know that certain records will affect how people hear it. Man, a lot of you guys, this is nothing. I wake up and I don't even know what I K37 Shoko.
Ayo, Slay, is that you? I'm taking these drugs to escape my brain, but God, I'm stuck in this pain. I'm stuck in this endless maze. Whoa, you tell me things when I'm not listening. What more do you want from me? Like God, you is nothing. Oh no, here we go again. I say that I love you and then I press in. You say you'll be here till the start and the end, but then you broke my heart by saying we're friends. Whoa,
Slade, is that you?
I'm taking these drugs to escape my brain, but God, I'm stuck in this pain. I'm stuck in this endless maze. Whoa, you tell me things when I'm not listening. What more do you want from me? Like God, you is nothing. Oh,
It's like I like the freaking melodies, but come on, man. Listen, so okay, yeah, I like the melodies. I'll tell you what my criticism is. Okay, so obviously it's short. It's like 1 minute and 45 seconds. You have good harmonization. You got good melodies freaking within there. There's even a decent, mix for the most freaking part. I can hear and understand everything that you're saying on the record. Where my criticism was coming from was, again, I like to listen to y'all records as if you are also going to perform them live. And I always ask myself, okay, are they going to be able to do that, like, all the way through, right? Because 100%, you guys need to remember, anytime you perform with y'all record, that means if he went to like perform this live and all he did was like take his record from like Spotify or YouTube or whatnot and play literally the same song and just kind of like sing over it, it's not going to be as impressive, and versus him having a band there to sort of play the instrumental, or actually just having the instrumental and actually being able to do it one-to-one. The parts where you mess up is if you punch in so much that, you're cutting yourself off, or you are, because of your punching in, extending the amount of words that you say in a certain amount of time, like literally, right? You go from saying a few words to, oh, you know what I'm saying? And things like that. And so you need to make sure that you're going to have the right amount of breath control that will work for that if you have to perform it live with just you and the beat. I'm telling you, because one day you will 100% want to do a version of this song where it's just either you playing guitar and singing it, or somebody else playing the guitar and you singing it. That version of this song will often be bigger than, the one that you have here. Because we've heard these type of records before, almost like 1 million times or whatnot. We've heard the same, the beats, the drums, more alternative, kind of situation, but then more melodic in between that, trippy and certain vibes or whatnot. We know what's up, but you have to sort of figure out the ways to market and stand out, in my opinion. And then what do you say? It's trite, but it's still music. Keep trying, love. Seriously. Someone fact check. What are you saying? To Blink 182-ish. I think that's the police code for indecent exposure and shit like that. Listen. Here's the thing, though, man. If it's Blink 182-ish, that means that they could potentially open up for that artist. But once again, this record is only 45 seconds. It only allows itself enough time to sort of, get in there and do, a very minimal amount of the record. So unless he's going to move from that to another one and another one and stuff like that, I would, recommend a little bit freaking more. Cinematic. Now you sent another record that I think you said is also another potential feature. So we'll see. What the? This is gonna be interesting.
I didn't mean this beat.
East, west, north, south, let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you in this bitch, then gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands
let's keep it going till this is over. Now let me see you fucking bounce. Everybody all at once, the crowd's in motion like an ocean. Let me give you what you wanna. Let me see you sway to the left. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let me see you sway to the right. The momentum's growing. Hands up in the fucking sky till you reach and touch the heavens. Soak from sweat, about to die. Party like some fucking legends. Cinematic and the gifted, both together are some weapons. We controlling every second. Madness is the fucking method. Now calm down for just a minute and catch your breath while you're able. We packed in here from wall to wall. The place is getting so unstable. Sin and twine are just a problem. Got these people wrecking shit. Got your breather on your feet and break your fucking neck to this. East, west, north, south. Let's just get down. All of us together in this bitch now. I don't mean now, no bitch, I mean right now. Ladies, if you hear me, then gonna show me right now. Fellas, if you in this bitch, then gonna fucking get loud. Let me see them hands up. Get this place buck wild. Everybody stand up. Let me see you jump now.
Which one's gonna be fun and shit? I'ma freaking figure out all the words that I can say. Like, think of some shit and run with it. Matter of fact, I don't know where the hell I'ma freaking go. But like, sometimes I'ma like tell y'all to get up on the floor. Cause when nah, listen, I'm gonna write to that shit. So, don't wanna wear out any amount of energy knowing that this shit is... Decent mix so far on like the reference freaking too and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like this one has a good energy. You're always really good at the anthem sort of, you know, records. The sample, you know, is dope as well. You know what I'm saying? Definitely had me laughing a little bit freaking in there. And big freaking salute to that and stuff like that. You will hear this song hopefully next time with my dorky ass on it and stuff. Dork Squad! So big freaking salute, man. Said womp-ish and stuff like that. Let's go. Yeah, that right there. We was like boom, 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 tick, 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 click. You know what I'm saying? Kate was freaking saying. What was it? And then right, you know what I'm saying, it's only me on it so far. So like, well, listen, it's definitely gonna be something freaking proper. And again, all the stuff that you've been making, you know, so far in that, you know, cinematic sort of style, man. You got classics on classics on classics. At this point, you already know what I freaking said. You need to just like make videos that match up to the level of quality that you've already sort of like put down. And, you know, that'll help people really see the full vision that you're really able to freaking pull through with or whatnot. So, big salute to you, man. Once again, you need that perfect videographer that hears your songs and immediately sees, you know, the visions, knows how to bring everything freaking to life, you know, and you know, seeing stuff like that. Hold on, let me see who we got next. Akeem loves you. We got Akeem loves you with Keep Going. Let's go ahead and plop it.
Yeah. Hey, gotta stay rest, gotta get him up. Gotta stay right, gotta get him up. Gotta stay rest, 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 gotta get him up. I want some shit I ain't never had, so I'ma work hard for it. I see the devil, he working, got demons that he tryna throw on me. All of these stops that I hop in the road, I don't know, I keep going. All of this drip that I put on my body, it feel like a storm. They say to get what you want, you can't hold your tongue. I got my eyes on my prize and I'm running to it like I'm Tom. I've been go for years, but still got love for everybody where I'm from. Working on a masterpiece where every part I got it all came from breadcrumbs. Working on a masterpiece where every part I got it all came from breadcrumbs. Hey, gotta stay rest, gotta get 'em up. Gotta stay right, gotta get 'em up. Gotta stay rest, 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 gotta get 'em up. I need some money, a whole lot of. I don't even give a fuck about no Prada. I don't even give a fuck about no Prada. I don't even give a fuck about no Gucci. I don't give a fuck about designer. I don't give a fuck about this shit, yeah. I'm on my getting money on the list.
What is
getting
happening?
Money, get rich. Getting money, grab a tit. Get money, grab some ass.
What is happening? Okay, stop it. Jeez, bro.
I'm too fresh to be driving this shit that I drive. That's why I keep in my heart dry. I gotta leave me a legacy before I die. It's only one way to look, the sky. Ayy, I'm about to slay like I'm Megan. I'm about to slay like Gorilla. I'm about to slay like I'm Cardi. I'm the freshest in the party.
I'm the freshest in the party.
I'm the freshest in the party. I'm the freshest in the party.
At a time when I can tell y'all, I don't even know if I'm ever really gonna be traumatized. Sometimes I can tell y'all that I wanna freaking go and throw a whole damn bomb inside shit that I don't even know what to do, but all of y'all quick to.
You think you can save me? Oh, you think you can save me?
All of the people, everyone's.
Aw, man. I gotta come over here just to do this. Alright, so I'm so confused, man, because this song, you know, like sometimes it sounded written, other times it sounded freestyle, and like, you know, he was just having fun, kind of just messing around, you know, and it was in between structured and freaking not, you know. Those are the only things I think need to be fixed, at least freaking, you know what I'm saying, right now. But there's a good vibe to this one. Let me remember something.
I see the devil, he working from breadcrumbs, working on a masterpiece with every.
See, like, that was a different vibe from that second half.
Hey, I'm about to slay like I'm Megan. I'm about to slay like Gorilla.
You know what I'm saying? We're really able to freaking see you in, I think a good, what do you say, to ride on? Church to ride on. Yeah. You almost felt like Real Cosby for a freaking second. You felt like a mixture between Real Cosby and there's a few other freaking artists who I can't remember. Mellows Beats, we've got you up, so please allow yourself. Please freaking allow yourself to the top of the top of the I don't know what I'm saying.
I know I got an addiction, my weakness is your thickens. That cake make me wanna give in, but I can't just let it kick in. I can't seem to just let you go. Every time I get some, I need some more, and I don't know what I need to do. You're tempting me, and I'm stuck in an overload, like an overdose of a creamy flow and a spongy, comatose. I need some more. I need some more. I need some more. I need some more. Twink it. I need some more.
Twinkie brings all the gals to the yard, and they like it's so damn large, cream filled, so I'd have to charge. You want something? Yeah, I'm going hard. She got the cake and
did he just do? We were just talking about the milkshakes.
I got the feeling, got my dang bang already, wasn't drilling. Do my little dance, got my dang swinging. She a little ho, got me dripping. She got
the Fiji water, she gon' need some milk though. Lady do the shimmy, shimmy, and my Twinkie will grow. I'm a little busy with my Twinkie in the deep throat. Give me what they singing, give me dick for. Whoa.
She seen the Twinkie, now she wanna treat me like it's a pinky. She had a kinky, looking at it freaky, grabbing at my Twinkie, grabbing at my Twinkie.
I wanna give her my
Twinkie, 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 Twinkie.
And I need some more.
Twinkie, 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 Twinkie.
And I need some more. And I need some more.
Listen, it could be in a commercial for Twinkies if it was a little bit more clean and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Introducing the new Twinkie with cream filling. Like I already had cream filling. Fool, how can you be doing yet another? Listen, video for freaking that, and like, you know, embrace the sort of slight corniness of it, man. You know, just have freaking fun with it. I do kind of view it as a, you know, like one of those kind of freaking songs or whatnot. Like go ham on like the Twinkie, you know, sort of themed merch, and like have people wearing Twinkie outfits or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta embrace the weirdness of, you know what I'm saying, not to really just solidify. What do you say, ew? And they're like, no, bro. Yeah, just like, listen, man, you gotta have the vision.
Take you in the morning like some vitamins. I breathe it out whenever you leave again. Yeah, I get high every now and then.
Tyler Rose.
Always do it cause it's my body said. Take you in the morning like some vitamins. I breathe it out whenever you leave again. Yeah, I get high every now and then. Yeah, I do it cause it's my medicine. I'm blind in my brain of sin. Start crying, waiting by the door. We scream and fight, but you
I might roll out after this and I'll be back.
Take you in the morning like some vitamins. I breathe it out whenever you leave again. Yeah, I get high every now and then, and I'll tell them that I'm fine. Ooh.
I can't even.
Take me in the morning like some vitamins. Always breathe it out when you leave again. Yeah, I get high every now and then. Always do it cause it's my fucking medicine. Take you in the morning like some vitamins. I breathe it out whenever you leave again. Yeah, I get high every now and then. Always do it cause it's my fucking medicine.
Taylor about the fucking flex.
Reminded me of like some Owl City, something like that. I think there's a certain amount of effects you still need on certain vocals and stuff like that. you know, for freaking sure. Do what you can, you know what I'm saying? But it does need a little bit more and so like that. Also, Kate, we do not accept Apple Music. So whatever you're sending would have to be like YouTube, or something like that. So yeah, YouTube, SoundCloud, MP3, all those are freaking fine. But I do not have an Apple Music account, so it would only play either nothing or something like that, man. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Damn, my thing is like freezing right freaking now. Hold on. Again, we're getting close to heading out and stuff too. Let me just make sure we are good over here. Hold on. Okay. So you wanted think King Tough Sun Medallion or whatnot. We'll run this on the rollout. Sun Medallion. Are we able to play this? Did he have like 53K? If it's considered industry, it's always going to be a little bit of a risk for us to play on the show, just an FYI. You know what I'm saying? So if he is considered signed by a major record label kind of thing, give us a heads up so we can play it off the stream and not on. But what I will do, just in case, I will plop that in the chat for the people. This was the YouTube of what Kate had sent to the freaking show. And again, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
And so you guys can follow and again, be ready for the dork.